Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting outlet. Can you hear me? Hello, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. I'm realizing that I started the timer a bit late and it is about to be 7:30 in 1 minute rather than 3. So the question is, do I ignore the timer and start right on the dot? Or do I just, I don't know, jerk off for 3 more minutes? How we doing, by the way? Can you hear me? Hey, Shocks. Shocks, can you ban Shocks? Thank you. I think you misinput 5 there, buddy. All right. Yeah, I'm leaning towards ignoring the timer. Let me go grab a drink before we get started here. Good to see everybody and good to know that you can hear me. All right. You know, I always gotta hit you. Always gotta hit you with the bubbly ASMR here. So give me a second while I set that up for you. God damn, it's been a minute since we've done a fail box, huh? Well, let me just say that it has been a busy couple of weeks, to say the least. So that's why this stream is titled The Fail Box for May. Cause, yeah, I'll get into it when we actually get started here. There's a reason why we're doing the male fail box in the middle of June. Anyway. Cheers, guys. Oh. Okay. Alright then, champ. It is currently 7:31, 1 minute after the time that I said I was gonna start, so rather than continue dawdling, we're gonna get started. So, let me check the viewer count. My minimum is always 69. Alright, well, we are well beyond 69. Thank you to all 173 of you for tuning in. I hope you have a good time tonight. And I hope we get to see some good stuff, whether that be from the boxes I'm going to be opening or from you guys with that hashtag. Without further ado. And the summer day. Hey, my name is Jobby and welcome to another fail box stream. And tonight, let me get this light out of the way for you. What the hell? Why is that in the way? Let me just zoom in real quick. That's a weird fixture. Anyway, fail box. We are gonna be opening up 7 boxes from my storage here, and this is a combination of things I've been sent for free and that I bought myself. And you can find all of these stores through the link in the description. Show Z Store, Hobby Link Japan, and Big Bad Toy Store. However, that one white box at the top there, that came in last minute, so we were originally going to be opening up 7 boxes. We're going to be opening up 8 because of that last minute box. Hopefully it's something good. It's going to be one of the first ones we open as well. Sorry, this light, this light being in frame is kind of bothering me, whatever. Hopefully it doesn't bother you guys as much as it does me. Just a little being OCD about it. Anyway, chat. Before we get started opening up these boxes here, what was I gonna say? Afterwards, I should say, not before. Afterwards, we're gonna be taking a look at your social media posts with the hashtag JobbyFailbox. And if you do want to participate, your deadline to submit your submission is essentially whenever we finish up opening up all these boxes here. And I'm going to be taking a look at 10 posts per platform as stated by the new rules that you should have seen earlier in the week. Okay, now I can say, before we get started opening up the boxes, First of all, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing in the chat? There you go. Come on. There we go. Feel free to continue commentating. Ask me anything. I will do my best to interact with you. I'm just moving my monitor here and moving this goddamn light out of the way as much as I can. I don't know why it's that's a little less distracting. Anyway, I will do my best to interact with you guys. However, if you need me to see something, highly recommend, I implore you to donate. There we go. Not only does that 100% guarantee that I see your comment or question or shitpost or whatever the frick, as long as you adhere to the community guidelines, it helps out the channel quite a bit, maybe even more than you think. So thank you very much in advance. And you can also feel free to join the channel at any time or renew your membership, such as Thirsty did here, my lovely assistant. They just say, to answer chat, busy, yes, here, also yes. There you go. So big shout out to Thirsty. Thank you very much for being crucial to this operation running as smoothly as possible. You're the GOAT. All right. One more thing, Jackie, before we start opening boxes. A few announcements. New review tomorrow. I don't know if you missed it or not, but I'm finally releasing a new toy review tomorrow. Very excited for this particular one. It's another review in a long string of reviews, hopefully, that has been co-written by our very own Shocks and Draw, who was in the chat earlier. Hopefully he's still watching, but big shout out to him. He came up with a bit that hopefully you guys get a kick out of. I thought it was really funny. It came out pretty well. And that review is going to be a Hiya Toys Godzilla triple review. We got the Hiya Toys Godzilla 2000, Hiya Toys Godzilla GMK, and the Hiya Toys King Ghidorah 2.0, aka Alien 2.0. So look forward to that. Other reviews throughout the month are going to be these beauties right here, Nanmu Studio T-Rexes, That's next weekend. And then the weekend after that, before I get any, Big Eddie, where's the Transformers? Here it is. Last review of the month. Look forward to that. Alright. With all of that being said, chat, I would just like to say thank you very much for tuning in. Cheers! We're gonna get started opening up our boxes. And to start off, we're gonna take a look at the smallest box going all the way to the largest, of course. And while I begin opening up the boxes, I should get into why we're doing a May fail box in the middle of June. So, as I mentioned during the waiting screen, it has been a busy couple of weeks, to say the least. And on the weekend that I would have usually done a fail box, which is the either the last week of May or the first week of June. And now let me just go ahead and double check my calendar here so I get my story straight. There we go. Yes, the last Friday of May, which was May 29, chat. The reason why I could not stream the fail box that night was because I went to the red carpet for the Amazing Digital Circus, the last act. I was invited there. Big honor to be a small part, but still a part of the show. And it was a great time. If you want to know more about it, maybe we can save it for the dedicated Q&A portion. But that is the major reason why I could not do the Failbox stream on that particular Friday. And honestly, freaking worth. Oh, God, it was so cool. And also, I have linked the potential tickets. Watch The Amazing Digital Circus, the last act in theaters until June 18. Not sponsored. But if you know, you know. And I'm not actually legally allowed to get deeper into that, so we'll just cap it there. All right. Thank you very much, JRegzilla, for 16 months of membership. Really appreciate that. Those Goji plushies are still going at it strong. I see. You bet your ass. What other way am I going to produce more? Anyway, first box of the night was from Hobby Link Japan, and fittingly enough, these are two anime-related toys here. So, I don't know, I haven't really been talking about much anime-related stuff recently, but just based on my preferences, I suppose, and the characters I've talked about in the past, can you at least guess one of these characters here? They're both Nendoroids, let me tell you that much. Get some engagement bait going with the boxes here. What is one of the Nendoroids of the two in this box currently? If you can just throw a guess out there. Let me give you a hint. Size comparison time. That should give it away for you. Dex says, guys, we watching Jobby live. You bet your ass. You know what? I should have done my chat check here just to prove that we are indeed live. We got J-Regzilla, Dex 117, King Parker 42. You got it. Okay, so the first one I'm gonna be revealing to you here. We got a Nendoroid. Maruka, kawaii desu ne. This is from her design from that new movie that's supposedly coming out. Didn't it get delayed like 50,000 times already? Walpurgisnacht Rising. That's what it's called. I'm definitely looking forward to that. The show is actually due for a rewatch because it is one of my favorites, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. So, there you go. Nendoroid Madoka Kaname from Walpurgisnacht Rising. And the second one, a little harder to guess. If anything, Shocks, if he's still in the chat, would probably be able to guess this one. But this is a character I don't usually talk about, but she is one of my favorites here. We got Teto! Kasane Teto! Oh my god. I need to find a place to display her. I love Kasane Teto. Some bangers. And it's the original design as well. Peak. What are your guys' favorite Teto bangers? I like Bird Brain myself. Everybody likes frickin' Bird Brain. That's a good starter. If you've never heard a Teto song in your life, go look up Bird Brain. Everyone likes Bird Brain. Well, there you go. First box. Pretty cool, huh? Anime. And once again, you can check out any of these stores through the link in the description. Big shout out to Hobby Link Japan. It is an affiliate link at the bottom. So, big shout. What the fuck? I have to. Got that. Okay. First box down. Anime confirmed. Anime is real. There we go. We need more Teto. I know, right? Could never have enough Teto. What's another favorite Teto song of mine? Tetoris? Banger? Anything by Jamie P. Really, Jamie Page. Bird Brain. Rot for Clout is another good one. Okay, which one am I gonna do? Shozy Store. Let's go Shozy Store. Hell yeah. Shozy Store, chat. My goat. Don't tell the other sponsors I said that, but Shozy Store might be my favorite of the three. Big shout out. And if you are going to buy anything from the Shozy Store, I highly implore you to use code JOBBY, Jobby. You already know. You don't get anything from it, but I get store credit, so thank you in advance. Shozy Store. This one could either be something I got for free or bought for myself, so I will let you know once we figure it out, huh? There we go. But is it Shozy or Gundamit? That is a good question. And again, I'll let you know once I reveal. Oh, yes. Here we go. Oh, yeah, boy. Let's go. So this is the last figure in a line of combiners that I haven't reviewed yet. But I have been playing with them on my second channel. Subscribe to Jobby 2. And I'm really excited to see the completed thing because so far, so freaking good. Any guesses here? There you go. Shinobi G, you got it. This is the final figure, not including Prowl, in the Dreamstar Constructicon line. And we got Excavator, aka Scavenger. Boom. Oh, yeah. I was a bit hesitant about this line of combiners, but they have proven themselves to be excellent figures. All of them. All of them have been really good so far. And kind of sad that I haven't reviewed them yet, but in terms of fully edited toy reviews, I'm prioritizing the Mastermind Creations Constructicons, and hopefully the next one of that line comes out soon. But I don't think we're going to be opening out that one this fail box. But at least we have this beauty here. There you go. Turns into an arm. Awesome construction vehicle mode. Boom. Oh, and you even get... What is this? Hell yeah. Got that Beast Wars Megatron configuration there. That's really nice. Well, there you go. Dreamstar Toys Excavator Warrior, aka Scavenger. Awesome haul so far, I would say, and we're only 2 boxes in, chat. You notice I'm kind of blazing through these as well, because I do want to make as much time as possible for the social media posts and the dedicated live Q&A, which honestly is my favorite part. So let's just get through these, but also try to take our time with it. Try to savor the moments here. All right, we're gonna be opening up this particular box, which just came on to my doorstep. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I take off my headphones for 1 second and I got all these notifications here. Who do we got? Who do we got? Joseph Leroy. My goodness. Thank you for 29 months of membership here. Jobby. I have no joints and I must swivel. Goated reference. Like the Amazing Digital Circus ending, the lack of disappearing guy disappointed me, but some people dressed up as him at least. Thank you for watching the movie in theaters. If you know, you know. And I'll just say that. Everybody, well, before watching the movie in theaters, go watch the entire show, watch the movie, and report back to me. If you know, you know, is all I'll say. I've been getting a few comments talking about... Alright, I'll stop. I can't wait. I can't wait until I'm legally allowed to talk about it. Anyway, Shozy Store Box. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Also, before anybody brings it up, Pomni Fortnite. That's all I'll say. Yeah. On the topic of circus, because I can't get enough of the circus, do you guys like my new shelves set up here? The Godzilla shelf is missing 2 figures because those are the ones I'm reviewing tomorrow, so I'm going to put them right back once I'm done with that. And a dedicated digital circus shelf here with my 25 karat gold Pombubu, which I did open up at the red carpet. They gave us goodie bags, and I happened to open up the ultra rare unicorn Pomni. And I have that evil Pomni as well, which I actually got from Amanda Hufford. Big shout out to them. Traded with them for a Buckethead Kinger. Hell yeah. Yeah, big shout out to the entire cast, by the way. You guys are awesome. None of them are watching this stream, but I just want to say it was a lovely time hanging out with everybody. So cool. What an honor to be part of that great cast. Shock says, I got the regular Pomni Labubu and I enjoyed it. Hell yeah. My sister got the possessed Pomni, and she just has it hanging on her car now. It's very scary. But it makes a really great ornament. Okay. Yeah, this is how you can tell this one came in last minute, because I usually remove all the bumpers before I start streaming. But now you're gonna get some bumper ASMR. There we go. Figma Pomni review in 2030. You bet your ass. Honestly, I'm waiting on the movie to release on YouTube. Fair! Fair, but let me tell you, it is quite the experience to watch it in the theater, especially a packed theater where you can see all the emotions. And don't give me all that shit about the deodorant, whatever the fuck. I know it's a funny joke, haha. But god damn it, I've been hearing most screenings have been very civil. And on the topic of civil, I'm actually gonna go watch the movie with him tomorrow. And with a bunch of other people. And that should be really fun. Alright, we've removed all the bumpers here from this box. We're gonna crack this open, see what we got. By the way, the Dreamstar Constructicon from the last box, I bought that myself. I did not get that sent for free, but I also used the store credit that you guys provide to pay for it, so thank you very much again. Use code JOBBY at the Show Z store. Thank you! Oh, what the hell? That was fast. Jesus, I haven't even reviewed the first version. So, this is actually a variant of a model kit that I've been working on the second channel, which you should subscribe to. So, I haven't even completely finished that build, and I've already got the next one lined up. So, what do you guys think it is? What do you guys think it is, huh? Jobby cracking a box? Not the Ava 2, unfortunately. Blockies hasn't even announced that yet. I'm waiting for them to. They already announced Ava Unit 0 TV version. I need a Unit 2 TV version. God damn it. Thank you so much. What the frick? Sally's not talking. I'll just read this out loud real quick. I gotta fix Sally. I gotta correct Sally after this. Thank you, Sparta. What is your name? Sparta Green Ranger Review. Love the channel. Found you from your Flame Toys Megazord waiting on pins for my Dragon Zord. And have you seen the KOZL01 Mega? Oh, that's the knockoff of the Flame Toys Megazord.
Being Slicer super chatted $5.
Okay, Sally is working. What the hell?
Looking great lately. Congratulations on losing the Jobbities.
Thank you very much, but I unfortunately have to report that I do still have a little bit of them left over. But not that much, so I appreciate you noticing. Anyway, let's just review this box here. Yeah, so just confirm that Sally actually works. She just refused to read that previous donation for some reason. This is the Blockies Ava Unit 1 Awakened version. With the white human teeth right there and the exposed arm. Post-consuming the S2 engine. Mamma mia, looks so good. The first one is already looking really good. Like I said, I haven't technically completely finished building that first version, but I did finish the main body. All that's left is to build all the accessories, which I should be doing next weekend.
Hey, what's up, Jobby?
Thank you, hold that thought.
Have you lost weight? You look thinner. If not, you still look great these days.
I appreciate you, Playmaker, and I have lost weight. I lost over 30 pounds, in fact, from the end of January. Thank you for asking. So, boom. Yeah, so look forward to series building this, but for the first version of the Ava Unit 1 TV version, I will be continuing to build it. Should be next weekend. Or, sorry, next Friday on Jobby 2. Go ahead and subscribe to that second channel. I keep telling you guys. Come on. Alright. Such a beautiful box as well. Really love how this artwork looks. Just keep that there for now. That was a great box to come in last minute. And just for fun, here is the bald-headed Blockies Ava Unit 1 TV version. Look how beautiful that looks, even without the horn. Yeah, so Blockies is making some really good stuff. You could tell it's freaking solid, too. Anyway, let's move on to our next box. And before I get hit with any sort of medical allegations, I have not been using any Ozempic. I've seen a few comments about that. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure what happened, but I opened the Google Docs and the entire fAIL box disappeared after I went to post. Hey, link, I'm going to need some possible extra time to re-add everything.
No problem. Take all the time you need. If we end up finishing up the unboxing portion before you get everything set up, we can just do a Q&A to wait for you. So take your time. No pressure. No pressure, Thirsty. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no Ozempic. Just calorie deficit and lifting 3 to 4 times a week. So there you go. Hey, no shame to anybody using Ozempic, you know. If you need it, but I don't. Okie dokie. This is a pretty big Shozy store box, so hoping for something real good here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Wasn't aware that this came out already. So, Transformers. Transformers Combiner Team. Very sexy looking. What do you guys think? A sexy Transformers Combiner Team. What do you guys think? Official, by the way, not third party. Oh god, I wish it was the Mastermind Creations long haul. Like I said, I doubt that we're gonna open that up tonight. I haven't gotten any notifications about that figure releasing. Not Leo Kaiser. Leo Kaiser is kind of sexy. Oh! It would be Alien Riz to get it. Yep. Let me just, oh my god, it's kind of a tight fit. That's a beautiful box. Oh man, I got my work cut off for me. Let's go. Oh! We got the Adamas Machina Predator King. There we go. Officially licensed Thunder King, basically. But I do have to. I do have to notice. The box is kind of small, isn't it? I mean, it's a pretty big box, but compared to some other combiners that we played with, I got a feeling that the fully combined form is not gonna be that big. And if I remember some of the promo pictures, I think that's correct. Size isn't everything, but this was also expensive as fuck, and I wasn't sent this as a sponsor. So anyway, look up the price of this thing at your own risk, and I will play with that on my second channel, Jobby 2. At some point, just keep an eye out for that. I really do want to dig in to this particular combiner, small boy or not. I'm just move my boxes here. I left out a whole empty space in that area. And notice my dumbbells are right here. My dumbbells usually hang out right there where that table is, but I had to move them right here so I can make some room for the empty boxes. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, da. All right. How must dumbbells weigh? I'm assuming you mean how much. These are 80 pounders, but I can't do the full 80 pounds yet. The most I can carry for these are 60 pounds each. I'm not gonna do that tonight because I actually kind of fucked up my wrist. But you know, that's I'm telling you the facts. All right, I can Romanian deadlift 60 and 60, so 120 total. I'm still working at it. It's just newbie games, you know. Anyway, Predator King. Boom. Give you another turnaround before we move on. Does this have a fancy opening window? It does not. There we are. This should be fun. I got a good feeling about this set. Alright, chat. Let us move on to our next box, and I've already lost count. What the fuck? Okie dokie. Now we are already getting into our fairly large boxes. I'm kind of in a bit of a size conundrum here. This one is, what? It's wider and bulkier than this one, but this is... what is bigger is what I'm trying to figure out. Because we usually go from Smallest to biggest. Top or bottom? Let me look at the chat real quick for your opinion. Top or bottom? Which box are we opening up first, chat? Top? Top. Okay. Let's do top. Let's do top, chat. The chat has spoken. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Lighter than I expected. Alright. We topping tonight, chat. Brickmaster saying, this is my first ever failbox I've watched. When do we get more Goonbait Transformers reviews? Well, first of all, thank you very much for tuning in. Also, Goonbait Transformers reviews. I don't think there's any Goonbait figure in my sights recently. Yeah, so not anytime soon is my answer. But of course, you will know when that happens. Okay. Here we go. Are we getting spammers? Just the random California? Who's the spammer? Who do I have to nuke from orbit? Who's spamming? Be really funny if there was a third-party Transformers of the female Starscream. There is! Faustus deal? It's called what the hell is it called? Star Queen. Go look up that review. Who's spamming? One is gone, but we got a new one. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can ban people. I only have the option to hide people. Oh. Yeah, you can just hide them, Shocks, if you needed to. Anyway. Damn. Is 80 in the drawer in the chat right now? Not to not to single a particular person out here, but 80 in the drawer is the one that keeps asking me about this particular franchise, and I finally have it in my possession now. So it would be a shame if they weren't here. Oh, thank you, Thirsty. Thank you very much, Thirst. Thank you for your service. Anyway. Okay, Adian. Adian, good to see ya. I finally got some figures that you keep asking about, and the box looks really cool. So, do you wanna guess what I have here? Come on, there you go, perfect, exactly. I finally have Metal Cardbot. Boom! We got Black Hook, the pirate ship. There you go.
Small LPPAKA.
Looking really nice. Thank you so much.
Tipped $5. Jobby, can I play Helldivers 2 while I listen to your stream? I don't have a second monitor. And can I go pee and get a penis? But Coca-Cola.
You could go ahead and play Helldivers 2, but the cock is gonna cost you extra. Anyway, Metal Cardbot. Boom. There you go. And not just Black Hook. Damn. Huge. What the frick? We got Heavy Iron. There we go. Woo. Yeah. Really want to play with these at some point. And hopefully we get a US release of Taki soon. That's the one that I'm most excited for. But there you go. Metal Cardbot, finally in my possession after all this time. And the last one here is a repeat figure, but this one I am going to give to a particular buddy of mine, so, you know. I don't think he's in the chat tonight, but Cheeto, when I see you, this T-Rex has your name on it. So, there you go. Nanmu Studio T-Rex. I just got an extra one because it was around the time when I didn't know if the figure was going to get sold out immediately or not. So I put a pre-order in both at the Big Bad Toy Store and Gundamit.com. And turns out Gundamit.com came sooner, and I forgot to cancel my pre-order for the Big Bad Toy Store, so there you go. I have an extra, and Cheeto, you got your name on that one. Alright. So, that was this big old Big Bad Toy Store box. Big and bad. Uh-oh. I threw that box and it knocked over my K rule. Hold on. My precious K rule fell over. Keep it at my desk. Alright then, champ. We're gonna move on here. God damn, what the hell? Sheesh. Sorry. Just checking myself out. We got another Big Bad Toy Store box. Another big one. So let's see what we got here. Ugh. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alright then. Ugh. Yeah, to use Metal Card Bot, make sure to use your mom's credit card and the funny 3 numbers on the back, of course. Alright then, chat. Let's crack this one open. Will you be at BotCon? Unfortunately, I will not. I bumped into my dumbbells. How we doing so far, chat? You enjoying your time here so far? This is how the beginning of the fail boxes usually go. We're just awkwardly open up boxes here. Oh. Will you review the Titan class Age of Extinction Grimlock? Perhaps. Oh, right, Chad. This is yet another box full of multiple items. And god damn, there's just some things that I keep opening up on these failbox streams that I completely forgot that I even ordered. And this is one of them. Not in a bad way. Still like that I have this. It's just I did mention that I was gonna slow down my purchasing at some point. So at some point my failboxes are gonna become a lot less eventful. But anyway, until we get to that point, we do have a few SH Figuarts figures here. And one model kit. Does anybody want to take a guess, if you can, because I haven't really mentioned any of these figures on any of my channels, but if you guess at least one of the items in this box correctly, you will I don't know. Cocky one boing boing. Not JoJo. Not JoJo. Not Gundam either, unfortunately.
This is a Gundam. This is a Gundam.
Oh? Getting close. Getting close. Yeah. Metal Dragon of Dojima. You're getting there. Yeah, you guessed the franchise, but what character? Will you be at New York Comic Con this year? I don't know. I actually have no idea. What month is that? What month is that even? Not Ochako. I already opened up Ochako in my previous fail box, I'm pretty sure. Alright. One person got one figure, so I'm gonna review all of them. So!
Yatta!
SH Figuarts Himiko Toga. Oh, she's so cute. Kawaii. Damn. Looks even better than the Revoltech version, if I have to be completely honest. Already. Looking great. Boom. SH Figuarts Himiko Toga. When did this review come out? The Revoltech one. My god. Was it even that long ago? It's like, when I think back to that video, I was such a fat fucking chud. Now I'm a scary thin chud. Anyway. SH Figuarts Himiko Toga. Let's see what the next box is here. We got SH Figuarts Shigaraki. Boom. Main villain of the entire series. Great character. Really loved his development, so I had to get the figure. And would make a great display pairing with Deku, which I also have. So, hey, you know, a big shout out to any other My Hero Academia fans. The fandom is not over, just like how the Digital Circus fandom will live forever. For better or for worse. Anyway. Next figure. Another SH Figure Arts. This one I do remember pre-ordering because it's one that I kind of fell in love with at first sight. It looks so good. Had to get it. This is the SH Figure Arts Spider-Man Gamerverse, not Game-Overse. Shout out to all my Glitch fans. Gamerverse Spider-Man. This is his based on his appearance from Marvel vs. Capcom, which I did grow up with. Not any good at it, by the way. I am complete ass at that game. But this figure is a really great representation of his design from that game. So, look at that. Beautiful stuff. I really love the effect parts you get here. The web shield, the Spidey sense. I don't talk about it much, but I do love Spider-Man. So, this is a great one to have. And finally, that model kit, I don't expect anybody to get this at all because I barely talk about this franchise. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Model kit, and it's actually one of my favorite designs from the franchise. This is Slifer, the Sky Dragon. I for some reason, when I was younger, I was so obsessed with that double mouth design. It just was so cool. If I had any of my old middle school notebooks, you could see me like doodling this particular design in the margins all the time. I don't know. There's something captivated me about it. But it's great that we have a articulated model kit version of this really cool design from Yu-Gi-Oh! Boom. So maybe, maybe not. I don't know if I'm going to build it, but it's a possibility. Well, it's possible. That's what I should say. All right. Pretty damn good Big Bad Toy Store box. One more thing. We got a sticker. Thank you. All right.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Stay tuned, by the way, for anybody donating under $5. If you donate $5 and above, I can respond immediately because of my TTS bot, which does work. We've confirmed that. But under $5, wait a little bit, and then I'll go through all of your donations myself. So, we are already at our last 2 boxes. And they are both big! Shocks in the chat is saying, have you plugged Wooble yet? Unfortunately, I don't feel that way about Wooble. Gooby, on the other hand. Oh, you meant that kind of plug. Go check out what was it? Drifting Along. Wooble Drifting Along. I actually preemptively linked it in the description. That is a beautiful, Amazing Digital Circus fan short, written by our very own Shocks and Draw. And if you wanted more circus, if you're just coming out of the movie and you're sad that it's over and you want a little bit more supplementary material, this is not official in any capacity, but it has people that were involved in the show making it. So, and it's really good. Highly recommend it. Very cute, very charming. And yeah, link in the description on the Wizard Wiz YouTube channel. Highly recommend. Okie dokie, chat. Yeah, exactly. Shocks is saying, maybe if it does well enough, we'll make some more. And chat, I do need to emphasize how important Shocks is to the channel now. I don't know if you've noticed, but the past few videos have been co-written by him. He is literally keeping the YouTube the toy reviews on life support. So support the homie. All right, box is empty. Last 2 boxes. Here we go. Jobby, what are your thoughts on Final Wars Haya? I'm getting it. 100%. Looks great. A third spammer has hit the chat. Nuke them from orbit. Mods. Crush their skull. Thank you.
Steven Newhan tipped $5. Hey Jobby. Just wanted to let
you know
know
what?
that since
Hold
your
on.
last stream I've been walking
I've got
10
the sizes
steps
all
a day and
mixed
keeping
up here.
track of my
This one
food.
is actually
Thanks
bigger than
for
this one.
inspiration.
So let me just take this. Yeah. We'll save this box for last. This one as the pre-ultimate. Is that
here.
the penultimate? That's the word. The penultimate box. Why is it penultimate and not pre-ultimate? Anyway. Yeah, spammers have to be sent to the Phantom Zone. Unlabeled cardboard box must be Shozy Store or Gundamit.com. I'll let you know. Yeah. Saw the Amazing Digital Circus, the last act at my local theater. So good. Majin Karo, thank you very much for checking it out in theaters. Appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. If you know, you know. Don't tell anybody. Not yet. World's not ready yet. World's not ready. Are you gonna get the Figma Potty? Figma Pomni, yes! I've already pre-ordered the figure. Okay. Oh! Okay. This is a repaint / retool of a Hayatoys figure that I already reviewed. And I couldn't help myself because the first one was great. Had to get this one. I probably didn't even have to get this one. Don't even know if I'm going to display it or not, but I have a problem, all right? What is it, chat? It's pretty big, too. It's a big box. This whole box is one figure. So,
Anonymous
what do you think?
tipped $5.
Thank you!
Are you ever planning
Thank you so
on
much.
reviewing other types of model kits outside of Bandai, like the Motor Nuclear line?
Not anytime soon. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Rin? Elliot! You're right. When you're right, you're right. Heisei King Ghidorah Battle Damage version. Already an excellent figure, but this one has some tears in the wings and, most importantly, a decapitated accessory part. Which is really silly. But movie accurate. So, yeah. Like I said, I have a problem. I definitely did not have to get this, but I kind of did, right? Not much else to say. I think we can just jump right in to our last box of the night. And once again, Thirsty, no pressure. Take your time in assembling that list and check it twice and find out who's naughty or nice. It ain't even fucking Christmas yet. It just became summer. What the hell am I saying? Ugh. Final box of the night. Take off my headphones here. If I get any notifications, I am not gonna be able to hear it. Sorry in advance. Let me put the other figures on the box, actually. Hold on. How we doing, chat? Jobby, have you seen the Reveltech 4th Angel? I don't think I have. And now the end is near. This guy knows ball. Ah! Damn, people who sing My Way at the final box, they know ball. Appreciate you, man. Someone was binging the old school fAIL box videos. God damn it, Shigaraki, son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah. Damn. That shit big. This one's from Hobby Link Japan as well. But I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. No, I got a feeling that it's gonna be multiple figures once again. Just like a few of those Big Bad Toy Store packages earlier. Alright, alright. Oh, okay then, chat. My head, I'm plugged back in so I can hear notifications again. Did we get any while I was gone? I don't think so. Alright, we're chilling. Final box. And now the end is near, And so I think. Thank you. Kana Candy, thank you so much for 27 months here. I have missed so many Failbox streams. I'm a fake fan for real. Anyway, happy Pride Month. And you should be proud of yourself to be a JobbytheHong channel member. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I was correct. This box is filled with multiple items here. Not to give it away too early. Yeah. What the frick? What have I done? What in the good God have I... Oh my God. This is what I'm saying, that I have a financial issue that I have corrected, all right? I really have been slowing down my purchases. I keep buying shit from franchises I've never heard of or don't give a shit about, but my lizard brain just sees cool transforming robot. I'm getting that. From a line that I said I quit multiple times, by the way. Bandai, why can't I quit you? So, just based on that information and your own knowledge of Bandai transforming robots, what the hell do you think that I ordered? And from a franchise that I've never talked about, not even once on the channel, but the robot looks cool. What is it?
Cheeto Gyan. Jobby again. Happy
Thank you.
Early birthday, big boy. Seems like
Hey,
you're
thank
having
you,
a
man.
great day today. What you been thinking about Nanmu Studios' generational run with the recent announcements, including the new Raptors and Rexes?
Well, Cheeto, first of all, thank you so much for that big-ass dono. Consider that the payment for, I did give you a shout-out earlier. This one's got your name on it. There you go. So you basically just paid for this with that donation. Appreciate you. Second of all, goddamn. Goddamn, I say goddamn. Nanmu Studio has really been on a roll recently. Those Raptors look super nice. Yeah, I'm definitely getting everything, man. I'm getting everything. God bless you, Nanmu Studio. Jesus Christ. All right, chat. Some of you are kind of getting there, but it's like even more of an obscure franchise. I still don't fully know what the hell it's from, but the robot looked cool, so I bought it. And I'm never doing that again. Oh my God. Okay, and then someone else. There's two. There are two robots from franchises I don't give a shit about in this box. I thought this was the only one, but let me reveal the first one here. This is the Soul of Chogokin. I don't even know what the fuck it's called. Tiger Dragon Robot thingy. I don't know what it's from, but look how fucking cool that looks. Tiger Robot, Dragon Robot, they transform individually and they combine together in two configurations. How freaking epic is that? But
Anonymous tipped $5.
Okay, hold
hey,
that thought.
Jobby,
Hold that
I
butt.
think you
Thank
miss
you.
a member chat from Rin and a $5 donation from Steven Newhand.
Thank you.
When you took your headphones off, of course.
Gotcha. I'll take care of those once we get into our donation reads. So, thank you for the heads up. I will be sure to read those ones that I missed. But yeah. What is this from? What is this from? Right, Shocks? This is what I'm saying. I see the pre-order of this figure on HobbyLink Japan, and I don't know what the hell it's from, but god damn it, it looks cool. I spend over $400 on it. It's a real issue. Also, because it's Bandai Soul of Chogokin, I already fucking know that it's gonna have all of those goddamn issues that I keep complaining about in previous releases. Loose joints, ratchet joints that aren't as tight as they could be, parts falling off, yada yada yada, list goes on. But god damn it, I keep giving them chances. I guess we'll find out together at some point on the second channel if these are worth the mental despair. So, boom. Whatever, tax write-off. Anyway, let's move on to our other figures here, which I didn't even mention. There's two anime figures as well, but let me just reveal them for you real quick. We got a Nendoroid, another Nendoroid here. Again, I had to do it. Nendoroid Ava Unit 1. Hell yeah. Rebuild version. If they made the original TV version of this, that would be even better, but this does look really cool. I like my Nendos, alright?
Playmaker tipped $5.
Thank you!
Again, Jobby. How do you find the power to slow down on your purchasing? I'm trying to slow down too, but I still feel like I need everything.
God damn, that's a great question, and probably a deeper question that requires more time to answer than I might expect. So, you know what? Long answer short, you just have to realize what you prioritize in life and if you really need it or not. And also, it's a matter of being grateful for what you already have as well. This goes deeper than just action figures. It's general addiction. And honestly, Thirsty Story was the one that kind of kickstarted my process of like slowing down my purchasing as well. So we can get into that at some point, but it's a great topic. We'll get into it later. But thank you for the question and donation. It's very important too, especially in our hobby of collecting. Collecting's great. All right, collecting is awesome, but you can overdo it for sure, and I have overdone it. But anyway. Another anime figure. And of course, it's a DX version, because I really do love this character. Haven't seen the second season yet, but God, I love her. She's so beautiful. We have the Figma Freeren DX version. So no Freeren. There we go. Lovely. Lovely woman. And you get a bunch of effect parts. You get the Mimic. You get her booty. You get the whole thing. I love her. There we go. And that's all there is to say. I love Freeren. She's gorgeous. Okay. Last big box in this big box, and the last box of the night, is again from a mecha franchise that I don't give a shit about, but I saw the pictures and I decided, why the hell not? $400. Another $400 to Japan is my motto. Get rid of all the packing material. Nutchin Kalion. I think someone had already pointed out this particular franchise earlier. Yeah. There you go, Devilbringer. You got it. You fucking got it. So this franchise I have brought up, I never reviewed them ever in my 10 years on this fucking channel. Over 10 years. Never reviewed this franchise, but I keep buying these goddamn figures because I love the design so much, but I have not seen the anime at all. This is another Dankuga figure, and this is the Good Smile Company Gattai Blackwing. I mean, come on, look at that shit. Like this design hits all of my buttons. I absolutely love how this thing looks, and I only slightly regret getting it. And it combines with the actual Dankuga figure. Come on. So there you go. What did we learn tonight? I have a purchasing problem, and you're gonna see the results of those bad financial decisions in the next coming fAILbox streams, because I just pre-ordered a bunch of shit. But rest assured, there will come a time when the boxes will slow down, and there will eventually be a fAILbox where we get through maybe 1 or 2 boxes and get right into our donations and social media reads. But until that time, chat, let's go ahead and clean up the couch a little bit, and right after that, we are gonna read the donations that I missed. So once again, thank you very much for continuing to watch. The stream is far from over. And of course, we will be waiting for the completed list of the social media posts for tonight. So, without further ado, I'm gonna remove my headphones. I won't be able to hear notifications. That just gives me more mobility around my studio here. But I will still be able to read your chat if I turn on this big monitor, which I will. There we go. All right. Jobby, will you go see the Transformers movie 1986 in September. Damn, I forgot that was happening. I might. That sounds like a fun time. Jobby, if you come to New York Comic Con, I will be your personal tour guide of all of New York. Thank you very much. When is that? Did you just say when is that? No, I still didn't get an answer on when a New York Comic Con is. But that would be pretty cool, especially if the circus is in town. That would give me more of a reason to go. I love those guys, and I hope they love me too. Anyway, oh, it's in October. Okay. Hey, Jobby, why don't you do more Transformer movie reviews? Because the designs are pretty good and the third-party Bumblebee toys are looking great right now. You wait and see. You just watch. You'll wait and see. Bro doesn't know. Bro does not know what he's asking for. Thank you very much. I can't hear Sally right now, so let me just let Sally yap and then I'll read it. Reread it.
You have a transforming robot / mega addiction that may never be solved. This has claimed many lives and no cure in sight.
Actually, I don't even have to read it because you all heard Sally read it out loud. Yes, transforming robot mecha addiction. That is exactly what I have. Okay, chat. Okay, no booty shots, no back shots. No back shots for you tonight, chat. Fuck! Coomed a little bit. Alright, you guys... maybe fuck right here, huh? There you go. Boom. Boom. Damn! That's a good haul! That's a lovely... I'm a happy man! Just as long as it's not the back rooms, we're good. Fuck, I still need to watch that movie. While I was at the red carpet for The Amazing Digital Circus, the last act, in theaters until June 18, link in the description, I could have been watching the back rooms. Yeah, Goose said the back rooms was good. I take her word for it. And I was really excited for the movie anyway, so yes, at some point I will definitely watch the back rooms for sure. God damn, I don't have any more room for random Soul of Chogokin figure. Fuck it.
G only took $10.
On the floor you
will
go.
There be a third
Thank you very much.
Convoy Megatron figure, or will there never be one?
Huh? Third-party Convoy Megatron.
Okay. Jobby,
thank you.
I'm an Emmy-winning producer, and I am producing a documentary about the voice actors of the 1986 Transformers movie.
Emmy-winning producer, and I'm producing a documentary about the voice actors of the 1986 Transformers movie. I want you in the film as well for the fan perspective. More than meets the voice on Kickstarter. That sounds fucking awesome. Shoot me an email. That sounds really cool, man. Thanks for asking. Alright. Let me continue cleaning up until we get word from Thirsty. But even then, I'm after I clear up a little bit, I will be reading donations, so look forward to that. Yeah, you're gonna see me in a bit because I'm gonna be opening up that door. And actually, let me change the camera. There we go. Just to make it a little less claustrophobic in here. Into the infinite void with you. Yeah. Motherfucker. God damn it. Get out of here. Alright. How we doing, chat? You guys enjoying clearing up the studio ASMR? Also, how's the stream running? Hell yeah, no frame drops? Let's go. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself by saying that. Dude. Yeah, there's another reason why I haven't streamed for a while. Goddamn, my internet was complete ass 2 weeks ago. If you guys are subscribed to Jobby 2, you know what I mean by that. 2 weeks in a row, I tried to stream the Blocky's Evangelion build, and it just wouldn't connect. I was like in the red constantly, but now it seems to be doing fine. No frame drops. Hell yeah. And you can't tell me there is frame drops because OBS is telling me there's 0% frame drops, which is actually not normal. So usually the frame drop percentage is like 1% at least, but we got 0 tonight. This is a blessed stream. Hell yeah. Hey, alright, Thirsty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The list is ready, and I assume you checked it twice, found out who was naughty or nice. Let's freaking go. But this is what I meant. This is what I meant, Thirsty. You didn't have to pressure yourself, and hopefully you didn't, because I am still currently clearing out my room before we read donations, and then after that, we're gonna take a look at the list you assembled. But thank you very, very much. Oh yeah. And I'll break these boxes down tomorrow. Most likely after I watch the last act in theaters until June 18th. Link in the description. Gonna go watch it with a big old group tomorrow. Really excited. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And while I'm here, let me grab a drink. Shit. Let's go. Dude, big shout out to Shasta. I love every frickin' soda I've got from Shasta has been a banger. They don't miss. Ghetto ass SoCal soda does not miss. And I'm just gonna move my dumbbells to where they were before. Yeah. Dumbbell cam. Dumbbell cam. Oh. Wait, hold on. We'll get a quick pump in? What? Get... The other one, the fucked up wrist. Fuck yeah, this is what I call active recovery. Let's go. Okay. Alright, we're done. We're done flexing. Every time I get the pump, it feels like I'm coming. I'm coming at home, coming at the gym, coming on stage. It feels like I'm making love to a beautiful woman. It's coming. Ugh. Anyway. Alright. The room is adequately clean now. Yeah, so we're going to read donations, the ones that I missed. I'm gonna try to keep a careful eye, because apparently there were some that Sally read out loud that I didn't respond to. So...
G only took
Thank
$5.
You.
Convoy Megatron has another name called
Convoy
Super
Megatron.
Megatron, and Takara has a
Super
figure
Megatron,
for him.
I see. Alright. Good to know. Thank you very much for that $5 donation. Appreciate you. And for the rest of you who donated under $5 or donated $5 and I didn't reply, I will do so right now. Crack open another one here. Let's freaking go. Cheers. Cheers, chat. Shasta, baby. Did you like misinformation, Jobby? Here's my reaction to misinformation. I'm gonna bust. Yeah. Gameoverse has a peak character design. I also met Ross at the red carpet. Cool guy. I didn't introduce myself like a dumbass, but I did mention that I appreciated the Transformers references. And he did tell me there are more on the way, so that's really cool. Anyway. Donation time. Donation time. Let's go. All right. You guys having fun? You guys having a good time watching me dick around my studio? That's my whole life. It's already been an hour? What the time flew by. Time flies by when you're doing coke. Not doing coke tonight, we're doing Shasta. What the fuck? Let's see. Here we go! Nephi the Space Warrior, thank you very much for $1 through that Stream Elements link in the description. Hey Jobby, I don't know why whenever you do Failbox, I'm more interested in what you get in your boxes and chill after you open everything. Makes me want to buy some Godzilla and Transformers. Well, don't go too overboard on it, but I appreciate you tuning in and your support. Thank you. Alright, I already read that one. It's a Zeus, thank you so much for becoming a member. Okay, I already responded to that one. That one as well. Appreciate you for noticing the progress. Again. The Gundam Boy with $2.
Build my Gundam! Build my...
Thank you. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Here was the thirstiest crying donation here. And again, I appreciate you getting the job done, but hopefully you weren't too stressed out about it. Here we go, Rin! Thank you so much for 30 months of membership. God damn. Jobby Stream Jump Scare. How have you been, Asian man? It's been a while. Let me tell you, Rin, I've been fucking great. To be completely honest with you, I have been really, really good. Mentally, emotionally, physically, I've been really good. Financially as well. Yeah, life's good, man. Life is fucking good. If anything, the thing that can use improvement is content output. But hey, quality over quantity, right? Thanks for asking. Hopefully you've been good as well, Rin. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. Crazy Ranger with $1 through the Stream Elements. Hi Jobby, are you going to get the SH Figuarts Armored All Might? Funny you asked that because it shipped out today. Got a notification from Big Bad Toy Store. Here we go. This is one that I didn't respond to. I recognize... I know that I didn't respond to it because I would have been so excited, and I am, if I heard it in real time. But here we go. Steven Nguyen, thank you, with $5 through the Stream Elements. Hey Jobby, just wanted to let you know that since your last stream, I've been walking 10k steps a day and keeping track of my food. Thanks for inspiration. Bro, excellent. Keep it up. Let us know your progress at some point, but keep that shit up, King. You got this. You got this in the bag. But I will say, 10k, not necessary at all to hit, but if you can hit it every day, that's awesome. Yeah, superstar, man. Superstar. Fuck yeah, dude. Keeping track of the food is the important thing. Really proud of you. All right. 80 in the jar with $1 through the Stream Elements. I'm so happy that you finally got Black Hook and Heavy Iron from Metal Card Bot. Hell yeah, me too. Are you going to do a Just Playing stream on both? I think I will. They are simple to transform, so you can do a quick Just Playing stream. I figured. So, yeah, I think I will. Thank you very much. Alright, I already responded to that one. Let's see. Kinda Candy. I already responded to that one. The Cheeto Gyatson, there you go. Miss a member chat from Ren. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. I'm trying to slow down too. This is a great topic to bring up, but maybe not right now. We can get back to that topic. It's a good one to really dissect. Addiction, figure addiction, collecting addiction. Thirsty has more valuable insights into that whole thing, in my opinion. Let's see, the mecha addiction, so true. Okay. Emmy-winning producer over here, Tug Douglas Bailey. Once again, hit me up on email. That sounds super cool. Let's see. All right. Hayden CNG with $1 through the stream elements. My dog, Misha, was on my bed and she got the zoomies while she had a toy. So I started playing too since I was just watching something. What I didn't account for was that she'd be able to throw her toy into my shelves. Only one thing fell off of it. Oh my god. Glad that had a good ending, a relatively good ending. And we got our RKB48.1 with $1 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. Speaking of cutting back, have you seen Flame Toy's version of Thunder Megazord? I want to get it, but I can't justify blowing that much money when I have 2 cats and my health to take care of. In your situation, you should definitely not get it. You know, prioritize yourself, prioritize your cats over a expensive piece of plastic. But that's not to say that you can't ever buy it in your life as long as you have the funds for it. If you can comfortably spend money on your collecting, that's when you should do it. But if you are sacrificing the things that are important to you for the sake of your hobby, that's when you know that you got a problem. For me, like I said earlier, like, I'm pretty good financially, so all the stupid financial decisions that I've been making, like, I can tank that. But what I'm sacrificing is storage space. Like, I have such a ridiculous backlog, and at this point it's like almost impossible to get through all of it. Also, I have very limited display space as well, so the majority or a big part of my figure space is just boxes, it's just storage. So in that sense, yes, I've got a problem and I've got to cut back. But thankfully, other aspects of my life are not suffering at the expense of my figure collecting. It really is just my space, my lack of space, I should say. But yeah, you know, don't sacrifice the things that you love, and especially don't sacrifice your own well-being for your passions. Cheers. Shock, let's fucking go! What? Bro! Oh my god. Okay, this is why I have to get to the social media posts so that we can do our fitness talk on our dedicated live Q&A. Shocks with the weight update, sub 210. Goddamn, dude. Good shit. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alright, but before this turns into a fitness stream, let's go ahead and take a look at your social media posts with hashtag #fAILbox. Thank you very much for participating. The deadline is now, so you were already warned, regardless. Here we go. And once again, thank you very much, Thirsty, for getting all of this set up. Really appreciate you as always. Here we frickin' go. Let me go ahead and move my monitors around, and we are gonna see what the community has to say tonight. Alright then, chat. So the first round of posts we're gonna take a look at will be our YouTube community tab. So, let's go ahead and switch the scene here. There we go. Perfect. Let's get it. Keep on chatting. Keep on chatting away, and feel free to continue donating. Once again, guarantees that I see your comment or question, but it also supports the channel quite a freaking bit. So thank you in advance. Let's get right into it, huh? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Alright, actually give me a second here while I make some adjustments to my setup live on stream. And while I do that, feel free to continue chatting away. Give me a second. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. How are we doing so far? I know I keep asking that, but it's always a nice question to ask. Come on, you can't deny it. There we go. All right. Okay, chat. We're gonna jump into it now. Boom. Bearded Wolf King. Aside from collecting action figures, I really love collecting minifigures, especially if it's a minifigure of a known character. Collecting this is a lot cheaper compared to buying action figures or statues of a character you like. I also started collecting trading cards this year, specifically Riftbound cards. They're basically League of Legends trading cards. Here are some of my minifigures and trading cards from my collection. All right, let's take a look. Some Naruto minifigures, really cute. Wow, what the frick? That's awesome. Kaiju number 8 minifigure. That's sick. Oh, my beauty. Oh, my beauty. Beauty Freerun with the alternate expressions too. Good lord. Lovely. Oh, we got Dungeon Meshi. We got what's his name again? Oh, he's Kooming. Hey, Fantastic Four. Hell yeah. Got some Marvel. And we got some cards. Nice. There we go. All right. Well, thanks for sharing. Appreciate you. Optimus Prime 2009. Made 1954 Godzilla out of clay. By the way, I made the pipe cleaner Shin Godzilla Eva Unit 1 and Devastator. I vaguely remember that. That sounds super familiar, but that's awesome. You know, this reminds me of my own passion for sculpting a long time ago. I really loved playing with clay when I was younger, and I would make all sorts of stuff. Dinosaurs in particular. I made a lot of clay dinosaurs back in my day. I also made a lot of clay Pokemon back in my day, using the strategy guides as reference. I remember in particular I made a Salamence? Is that the one that looks like Devilman? I made that one in clay long time ago. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Been a while since I posted anything for a fAIL box. Wanted to say happy birthday to Jabba the Hutt. Thank you very much. Didn't even bring it up, but some people remember. Appreciate you. This is indeed my birthday month. Also, on that topic, I'll DM you, shucks. Hope you're doing well, and congrats on the amazing digital circus. Thank you. That was me. I created it. I recently been 3D printing more and made a new D&D mini I painted myself, and this nice coaster, along with getting Energon, Optimus Prime, and Omega Supreme. Also some disc plates. Hell yeah, dude. Let's take a look.
Todd Douglas Bailey tipped $5.
Nice.
Jobby,
oh, thank you.
Email sent, my friend. You should watch the More Than Meets the Voice pitch on Kickstarter during your stream. I'd love to hear your thoughts in real time.
I would, but it probably has some copyrighted material, dude. So, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Anyway. Dude, this is a really great painting. It's awesome. Hey, there you go. Energon Omega Supreme. Fuck yeah. Got some disc plates. Disc plates are really cool, by the way. Hell yeah. Former sponsor. They haven't hit me up since that last time. Appreciate you. Stay tuned. Well, thank you for sharing. All right.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. Tyranitar, great name. Not biased at all. I created Marcin a combination of Sin, Murder Drones, and Marcy Wu Amphibia into one character, and I hope everyone likes it. Edgy as fuck. Kinda kawaii. Edgy as fuck. Speaking of, shout out to the homie Fitzy, Alana Fitzgerald? Fitzy. I know them as Fitzy. Great hanging out with you. Voice of Sin and Mel from Gaslight District, which you should watch Gaslight District. Also, Fitzy is great. Not to dox her musical taste, but she did City Escape from Sonic when we did karaoke. It's fucking awesome. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Joshy? Jobby, are these the masks you use in your videos? Also, I heard you were a Mario fan. Oh my god. Hold on.
Big Jobby! Big Jobby, you're telling me I had a brother the whole time. Where is he?
Fuck. Yeah. That is the mask right there. That is exactly right. I don't even know where this comes from. I got this mask in a very old fAILbox video. This was when the fAILbox was my PO box opening unboxings. I don't have a PO box anymore, by the way, just letting you know. Oh yeah, that's a great find. The iconic But Jobby mask. Thank you very much for sharing. What a great get. McDonald's. Okay, I believe we found the answer. Those were indeed McDonald's masks. I'm bored. Hi-yo, Jobby and the gang. Happy fAILbox Friday. Just getting some of my favorite poses that I've done. I unfortunately missed some of the recent streams, but I'm sure gonna be here watching this one. The first 4 picks are Gundam related. The 5th pick is high-grade Code Geass Z Apollo, and the rest of the picks will feature high-grade Universal Century Ali Zeus, mass-produced new Gundam from Hathaway's Flash Part 2, and I gotta say, I'm still glazing over him. This was absolutely the most funnest build I've ever accomplished, so I hope you and the gang enjoy. Let's take a look. Hell yeah.
Damn.
Code Geass, I assume? That looks fucking awesome. There's Hathaway's Flash. Still haven't seen it. Fuck yeah, man. Thanks for sharing. Oh, love the colors on this one. Nice. Alright. Treffer. Ooh, hello, Rimmers. Don't tell me that term is caught on. It was just a joke. Just wanted to ask for Jobby's opinion on my custom painted Gypsy Danger from Sky Empire Studio. It's a 4-inch model kit that scales really well with Hayatoy's Godzilla. Originally came a little too clean, so I wanted to add some panel lining and weathering in the spirit of old Jobby. Alright. I think it looks great, especially with that, the building backdrop here. Hell yeah, dude. Finally next to my Gypsy Danger. That's awesome, but that also means that Gypsy is super tiny. 4 inches, you said. Not to size shame or anything, but that does look really good. That does look really good. They look really good paired up together like that. That is awesome. Yeah, I think your Gypsy came out really nice, and I will make no further comments about your 4-incher. Thank you for sharing. King X Kaiser 1990. Ni hao, Jobby the Flex. How's your weeks off not streaming? And here are some of my builds from May. An Umamusume, an obese ambulance robot that can combine with a fire truck, that can combine with police robot sewed separately, and a random Omni-Man pose and wallet meme for fun. Well, to address your first question, my weeks off of streaming have been great, but they weren't weeks off of work. As I mentioned, new review tomorrow. If you're a leader class member, you can actually watch it right now, but please don't go just yet. Wait until the stream is over. And yeah, just been getting stuff set up for the next round of videos, and well, I won't say. I can't say. Not yet. Anyway, let's take a look at the pictures. Hell yeah. Okay, obese bro is literally me at the beginning of the year. 200 pounds. 50 pounds overweight. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh. Hell yeah. And we got Fuck yeah. Thanks for sharing, man. Oh, watching the stream while I'm Ubering my way to work. Have a nice work day, Rin. Big C's, Trains, and Things. Hey, JobbytheHong, I just got the brand new Blockies TFP Optimus Prime relatively early. This guy looks and feels great, including a lot of weapons and gimmicks, also real rubber tires for his legs. Now here are some tough as F poses of him. Lol, he is aura farming at the last picks. By the way, should I make a review vid on this guy? Yes, do it. If you want to do it, you go ahead and do it. You don't need my approval. Also, goddamn, Blockies is doing good shit. Like I said before, this looks awesome. Unfortunately, I won't get it because I prefer my Transformers to transform, but I can acknowledge that it does look really, really great. Damn, all the poses you got him into as well. Very cool. Really just looks like the CG model come to life. Boom. Is that light piping or an electronic feature? I don't know, but whatever it is, it looks fucking awesome. Aura farming, like you said. Fuck yeah. Thanks for sharing. That is sick. Hopefully they do Megatron. Just so I can see the pictures. Treffer? My custom Monsterverse Godzilla. Oh! So that was a custom after all. It looks fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, both your 4-incher and your Godzilla look really great. Wide roaring stance, can look this far down, charging, swiping pose. Fuck yeah. Great job, man. Joshi? Guys, look. Look, guys, look. Hashtag Jobbyfailbox. Look, guys, look. At Thirsty for Chicken. Also, what is your guys' thoughts on Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered? Pig! I want to play it. I really want to. I love that game. And when that comes out, I want to stream it. That would be a really fun one to do. Yeah. I know that there was like this game thing recently. This is the only game that I've heard of coming out, is Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, because Shocks told me about it, and I'm really excited about that. So, yes, I think it's fucking awesome. I want to play it. Boom. I got. We all got, chat. You can't keep getting away with it. Thank you. And our last YouTube post here. Gohan Figs. Hi, Jobby, how you been? Here are some figure poses. I went to Houston, Comic Palooza last month. It was really fun. I picked up this SH Figure Arts Goku. So many great booths and art and great cosplay. I was able to get the JJK reissue Toto and Sukuna and pre-order 120% Yuji. Number one, what are all your thoughts on these amazing games coming out? That's a weird coincidence. I just talked about whatever game announcements happened. The only one I know is Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. Super excited for that. Number two, I still haven't picked up a higher Godzilla, but I just don't know which one I want to get. Should I go for GMK or 1991? Oh, great question. Not to give it away too much, but GMK is also a good figure. It really just depends on your personal preference. If you want, like, the, what should I say? The standard Godzilla design, the ultimate Godzilla design, it's gotta be 1991. Heisei Godzilla, that is just most people's idea of Godzilla, so I would say that one. But the GMK figure, as you'll find out tomorrow in my review, link in the description, by the way, is also worth your consideration. So I'm leaning towards 1991, but you do you, man. You don't need my approval. God damn it. Number 3, did you see Jax and Pomni getting added to Fortnite? Pomni Fortnite. That's my final word on the matter. And hey, you know what? Let me flex a little bit. I can honestly say we're in Fortnite now. I mean, I don't know if Disappearing Guy is in there, but like I'm part of the show. So we're in Fortnite. It's fucking crazy. Fucking insane. Anyway, to answer your question, I've been great. Really, really good. Let's take a look at your pictures. Classic, absolutely classic, and I do not care if the last few reviews that I've done have the figure in this pose. It's a good pose, all right? And it works really well in thumbnail composition. I'm just saying. It's gonna happen tomorrow with the new review. I love that pose. The classic sexist pose. And we got another classic Jacko. Hell yeah. Damn. Aura. Gojo. Yuji. Goku. No comment. Thank you. Thank you very much for participating in the YouTube community tab portion of the fail box. If you didn't get featured this month, try again next month. Just saying. Also, I really love to see your comments, your questions, your artwork. All of your creative endeavors is what is. If I gotta be honest, my favorite thing that I get to see out of all of your posts. So, all right then, let's move on to our Twitter. Here we go. Oh, and I realize I was getting a few notifications on my Blue Sky, which I do have now. Link in the description. I do have a Blue Sky. But I'm not incorporating Blue Sky into the fail box yet. So let me just set a follower goal, because on Blue Sky right now, I think I have about like 400 followers. If we can get to 1,000 followers on Blue Sky at least, then I will deal the Blue Sky into the fail box streams. That's my goal. So if you got a Blue Sky, go follow me right now. Tell your friends. Anyway, Twitter time. Oh, my bad. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me fix my setup here once again. How are we doing so far, by the way? You guys good? You guys having fun? You guys having a good old time? Hey. Let's see. Blast DM's having a good time. Good to hear it, man. Hell yeah. All right. We're gonna jump right into it now. Full force, head first. Let's go. Aslan Doodle. Hey Jobby, I'm sure that by the time you get to this post, you've probably answered this question, but what are your thoughts on the Haya Final Wars Goji, my video of the month, and some figure photos to go with it? All right, well, before we take a look at your video here, dude, Final Wars, Godzilla, Haya toys, that's a no-brainer. I'm getting 100%. Anyway, that's all I gotta say. Let me go ahead and stop the background music so that we can take a look at your video here. There we go. Just refiguring out my setup. All right, let's take a look.
I couldn't find my glasses that I usually record these videos with. But hey, it's me.
Your Jobby cosplay is incomplete without the glasses. I'm just saying.
I am here to give my report of the month. I didn't finish that Kamen Rider drawing that I've been working on. I've been really busy. I mentioned in your chat that I was on business trips.
Thanks for tuning in. Good luck on your business trip. Oh yeah.
So, I have a bunch of figures that I got recently. I'm not gonna pull all of them out, but just to name a few, we got the My Hero figures.
Oh yeah.
We got Nanmo Studios.
Oh yeah.
We got the Hammond Collection Spiders Horus.
So what if you can see the darkest side of me? Somebody
else do we have over there?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. So got the Optimus Prime G1 model kit from Blackies. The real big one. The one that I've been making these videos for. That Jobby recommended ever since my birthday.
Oh yeah!
Those months ago.
Hell yeah, I know what you... Yeah, boy.
We have the beautiful golden shower.
Golden shower. Why have I never made that joke?
I also did get the High Toys 2000.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, we finally got him. Actually, we got him a while ago, but I just never got to tell Jobby. Thanks for your recommendation, even though you switched up on me, dick. But I do have one question for you, Jobby. What the fuck, man? Every time I post on Twitter, I have a question before the video. You read the question, but you never answer it. I want to know your answers, Jobby. What the fuck, man?
Son, don't you know that Jobby has multiple different people on his streams and fail boxes? Okay, that's the real me. You should know that questions before your stupid videos would take up time, and me taking up time with other people's questions. You stupid fuck.
First, Jobby has a talking blue rat. Now I have a talking worm. What the fuck is happening with my life?
Now hold on. Quick correction for you. I do not have a talking blue rat. He is his own person. Put some respect on Rat's name. I think he's streaming right now, actually. Shout out to Rat. Sticky Blue Rat. But anyway, I actually don't know what you're talking about with your question there. If you're in the chat, let me know. I honestly doesn't ring a bell. But anyway, thank you for the video, and I'm glad that you enjoy the figures that I recommend. You know, hopefully my recommendation is worth something, and it seems like it is. So appreciate you taking the effort to make that for the stream. And we're gonna move on to the rest of your thread here. Hold on, let me conjure back the background music for the computer screen. There you go. All right. Hiya Toys Godzilla 2000. Hell yeah. New review tomorrow, like I said before. Boom. Yeah, let's scroll down. Namu Studio Empress 3.0. Yeah. Beauty. And look forward to this review as well. Really great shots, by the way. This review is coming out next week. So this week is Hiya Toys Godzilla triple review. Next week is Namu Studio T-Rex and my artwork. Let's go. Oh yeah. Good shit. Nice, dude. All right. Again, thank you for sharing. Let us move along like I know you do. Anouk VL? Hey Jobby, I wish you a great weekend despite of the atrocious heat. It has been quite atrocious. Have those femme Starstream doodles and take care, man. Also, happy Pride Month. Thank you very, very much. Retweet immediately. Heh. Awesome. As always. Really, really good shit. Primal, comms open, TFCon Toronto. Just a quick post, but hey, it's been a while. Hope you and the cats are doing well. We're doing great. TFCon is just a month away. I'm so excited about this information. And I got a lot to find there. Maybe I'll ask David to say the thing. Who knows? I don't know how many times he's been asked at this point. I'm so sorry. But also, I'm not David. You decided to be in my video. But yeah, insert cringe outro. Love that. T-posing Ultra Magnus. Also, happy Pride. Hell yeah. I agree. Oh yeah, thirsty for chicken. Cool. Alright. Nate, the master of all villainy. Hello, Jobby. What? What is this now? This is like the first... We are reaching for nicknames here. Jobby the Mimi Tin Ti Winzy Kling Klong. It's a me. And today I don't have much, just the question. What is your favorite TV channel from the old days, 2000 and 2010s? Mine is both Teletoon, Cartoon Network Canada, and YTV, currently rewatching them. Is this a forget about it? I've never seen this in my life. I just saw the intro become a meme at some point on Twitter. But favorite TV channel from the old days? Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network for sure. Second would be Disney Channel, but Cartoon Network was number one in my childhood. I loved all those What a Cartoon or Cartoon Fridays or whatever the hell. Cow and Chicken, Ed, Ed and Eddie, even Billy and Mandy. What's another one? Powerpuff Girls is fucking god tier. Powerpuff Girls might be my favorite from that era. Dexter's Lab as well. Yeah, Cartoon Network for sure. I was a Cartoon Network kid. And because I was a Cartoon Network kid, I missed out on a lot of Nickelodeon stuff. So, when people make SpongeBob references, 9 times out of 10, I don't get it because I didn't grow up with it. I was too busy watching Powerpuff Girls.
Swivel here.
And Cow and Chicken, and Ed, Ed and Eddie, and Dexter's Lab. So, yeah, Cartoon Network kid, for sure. Missed out completely on Nickelodeon. Really, the only Nickelodeon thing that I got into, I didn't even watch on TV, was Avatar: The Last Airbender. Watched that online and on DVDs. Wait a minute. Let me double check if we had a thread. Picture time! Almost missed you. Here's an addition to my collection, a Lego Batmobile from the new video game. Fuck yeah. Now for fan art. Number 1, Pomni from the Pomni Fortnite. Never mind the hips, I tried. 2, Jobbyzilla getting eaten by Shin Godzilla. Oh no. And number 3, the context of this, that earlier this month we lost a great voice actor on YouTube, Roshi VA. Oh, rest in peace. He was a kind, gentle soul and we shall miss him. Alright, man. Yeah. Thank you. I'll retweet that. Pomni Fortnite. Thank you very much for sharing. Alright. What in the goddamn... Alief M Riz, or Alien Riz, Screaming Star Reviews. Hello, Jobby. I'm currently in the middle of cooking something quite special for next month. So in the meantime, I made a quick doodle of Oguri Jobby reviewing the SH Figuarts Tamamo Cross. It ain't much, but I hope you still enjoy it. I fucking love it. Why? You know what? I don't even need a reason. That's great. Absolutely. Absolutely cinema. Absolute peak. I've been getting into Subnautica recently, and of course that means I was compelled to draw some stuff relating to it. First is Manhattan Cafe from Uma Musume holding one of the fish from the game, and the second one is just a scenic art of one of the game's creatures. Nice. Really, really nice. Love the life you put in this, the bubbles. Good stuff. For a toy-related post now, I recently acquired the Blockies Action Edition Transformers Prime Optimus, and hot damn, this thing is epic. I know you're not into non-transforming Transformers, but this one might be worth taking a look at. And yes, no nippers were used during the build process. Have to say that really carefully. Let's take a look at more of this beautiful model kit. Undeniably beautiful. But I'm still not going to take a look at it, because again, I'm watching what I purchase, and also I don't go for non-transforming Transformers. But I can appreciate it from afar. Finally then, here's an idea of what you can expect from me next time. Let's fucking go, I can't wait. I love this meme. It's probably dead by now. I wouldn't know because I haven't scrolled through my Twitter feed in... I actually have it written down. I'm serious about this shit. I haven't scrolled through it. I've been tracking my Twitter usage like I've been tracking my calories. That's how serious I am about this shit. So... let me, what was it? I have not scrolled my Twitter, this is a flex by the way, for 2 weeks and 4 days. My goal is 3 weeks, and after that, my goal is a month. And then so on until I'm not scrolling forever. Thank you for sharing. Hell yeah. We got Gerald Lara. Hey, Jobby, just wanted to share some pics of some stuff I had gotten started with. Liege Maximo. Local target came in clutch last month and he's fun to pose and transform. Last pick is all 12 until I get the gold and black recolor of Vector. Nice. Also wanted to share some of the Blockies Marvel Rivals kits I had bought. Spidey's the best one, though I do recommend panel lining the web lines. Penny, though, was fun, but the claws are loose, but both are fun to pose. Trying to find Moon Knight and Rocket to add, but no luck. Hell yeah. Good kits. That's all for this fail box. Got 2 questions. Did you see the San Diego Comic-Con Optimus Serial set? And if so, thoughts on potential pre-order? I'm not getting it, but that's fun. Number 2, any events you plan on going to for this summer? Don't know yet. But I suppose I'll let you guys know closer to the date. And right now, yeah, I'm kind of running out of time here, and I realize that this is way more than 10 posts, so it's fine. We're just gonna get through them. Sorry if I sound dismissive, but I do want to make time for everybody, and especially the Discord and yada yada yada, so let's just get through these. And of course, we want the live Q&A portion. Hey Jobby, once again, I'm here to post some of my Bionicle/Hero Factory style Lego mocks. First off is my fully transforming/combining Power Master Optimus Prime. Fuck yeah. You already know, I love to see your mocks. Great color management here for sure. And they transform peak. Next is my take on a Macross Valkyrie. Personally believe this is cleanest transformation. Fuck yeah. Take a look. Bro. Dude! Clean. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Damn. Even got the Gerwalk mode too. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Keanu Reeves! Once again, I must reiterate. Okay. You made him an actual Cyclops. That's scary. But the silhouette is on point, and that pose is just so shadow. Yeah, great shit. As a bonus, here are some poses of my perfect grade Exia. Despite the size, it's quite flexible. You have a particular favorite Gundam anime? I love Gundam Thunderbolt. Haven't even seen season 2, but Gundam Thunderbolt is still my favorite Gundam anime ever. Just that first season, it's a complete story. You don't really even need much more other than that first story. They made it into a movie, and it works as its own film. So, Gundam Thunderbolt, for sure. Thank you very much for sharing. Okay. Left a note on why there's more than 10. I mean, I'll read it, but like, I'm just gonna get through them, man. Hello Jobby, here's more failbox. I hope you like the return of Swaffle here. Hell yeah, Squardzilla, love to see you. Other kawaii drawing, see you next failbox. Scribble here. Fuck yeah. Let's go. God damn it. God damn it. Of all the jokes I missed out on, I forgot that. There's a clear scene of the GMK beer belly, and I did not make any reference at all in tomorrow's review. Not to spoil it, but god damn it. Anyway, I did reference the shot in my Shin Godzilla video, so we're chilling. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, I have some Blockies photos to show you. I found the Legends Edition, Ava Unit 1 in the mall the same day you started building it. They said they had just stocked it the day before, so I got pretty lucky. Pretty peak! Fuck it. Dude. Aura. That is such cool photography. Sick. Are you getting the Awakened version too? Duh! Goddamn! Ah, feels the aura. Fuck. That's awesome. Thank you as always for sharing, Squard. Could I call you Squard? I think we have been calling you Squard this whole time. Zeta, 15 years on YouTube. Hey Jobby, got some cool stuff for the failbox, same as usual. Cool pickups and some art to show. Hope you enjoyed the finale to Digital Circus. Yes, I did. I hope you did too. Come on now. Hope you watch it in theaters until June 18th. And I'm gonna go watch it again tomorrow with my friends. It's gonna be a great experience. And Zeta, If you watch it, if you know, you know. Anyway, take a look at your artwork. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, Burning Godzilla. Alright, 2 out of 3. Getting into Gunpla since my Walmart started stocking model kits. Okay. Oh yeah. Picked up my Grail Megazord find. Managed to snag a copy of the Turbo Megazord. Wow. It's the DX-RV Robo from Gakiso Sentai Car Ranger with that extra chrome. Nice! God damn, that brings back a lot of memories. Holy shit. Yeah, you just unlocked a core memory for me just by me looking at these. I did, pretty sure I did have these in my toy box, but that toy box is long gone. P.S. Happy early birthday since mine is today by the time you read this. Happy birthday to you. And thank you very much for the early birthday wishes. I'm turning 57. Magnus Label? Good to see you as always. Happy birthday to you, Jobby. Wish you stay healthy like a wild horse day and night. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hold that thought. Scott Luza, thank you so much for joining the leader class. First of all, you got access to the custom emote, so I better see some of that in the chat. But also, you have access to the new review that's coming out tomorrow. So, if you want to watch it right now, you can, but I would recommend you watch it after the stream is over. But thank you so much for that. Big, big thank you. That's awesome. Anyway. And Wealthy loaded with money and gold. To kickstart my post, here's some shrine pics I took during my April trip to Japan for the blessings. Fuck yeah. You know, I've never described your pictures as that, but that's what they are. They're blessed. I always feel blessed to see them. Looking forward to my very next Japan trip a week later. Yet it's rainy season just like Hong Kong right now, so I can only pray for some days without rain. We had a lot of rain starting May. Try to take best pics when I have time, even cloudy days. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. Had photo walks under sunny days in May. Visited a sunflower farm, wind turbine, famous public housing estate which had a waterfall next to it. Both of them to be shut down in a year or two. I'm keen on taking pics of old places in Japan too. Pray for the sun. Let's take a look at that last post. By the way, Good Smile has announced the production of Red Geist and Gold Run. Both of them have kaiju vibes. Looking forward to pre-ordering soon, and I wonder if you're interested in it too. Sign off with 2 more Death Source picks and have a swiveling Saturday to Jobby and Joblins as always. Thank you so much, as always. Damn, that does look cool. Fuck. Another $400 to Japan? Possibly. God damn it. Thank you for sharing. My wallet is gonna hate me in the morning. Devasia Mentality. I haven't made any new parody skits since last time as I've been working on short form reviews. Your recent reviews of the Mastermind Creations Devi bots inspired me to take a crack at the old Unite Warriors bots, and I was curious about your feedback. Alright, take a look. Pause the background music.
I tried to film a review for these guys last year only to be told by my editing software, I ain't loading this shit! And gave the fuck up because who the hell cares now that SS86 Devi exists? I'll be straight with you, the answer is nobody but me. But I'm also gonna do this anyway because this is the last Christmas gift I got to enjoy before my mom was put in a jar. Also, I'm petty and don't want to buy another one of these things. There's so many versions of this man tower out there, just... How? Starting from the bottom, which is also the top, Bob here is frankly the weakest member of the D crew. You wouldn't think so given his role, but not only does he look like a walking piece of masonry, he was straight up busted out of the box. He becomes a lame crane with no fun to his name. Next is Bill, who gets points for looks over Bob so long as you look at him from any angle that hides this atrocity. Bill and Bob
yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wasbinator.
But neither of them has swivels. The alt mode here also makes fans upset because of course it does. Durr is even more square-headed than Bob and wears purple pants because he's the one lame duck who actually knows that song exists. He becomes an excavator with a shovel that only functions well enough to pretend he's doing work when you know he's off in some corner somewhere listening to that goddamn song for the nth time. Red, who is mostly green and almost nothing but, decided Tomb Raider 1 was not only a favorite game of his, but a lifestyle choice. He has no
Pretty
intent
good.
in fully purple pants, but he and Durr both decide improved knees were a good idea. He becomes a treaded bulldozer with small horns and makes me doze. Lip doesn't want thoughtful discussion, just agree with his Soundwave face and respect his elbows.
Soundwave superior.
Okay.
As a front-end loader, you can load his front end and his back
Hell
end.
yeah.
Just roll with it. Lastly, Robert, who has been carrying the team for so damn long,
Okay.
he became a walking bookshelf. I don't know why
good
you're
one.
allowed to pose this guy as much as you can, but I'm not going to argue with it. Mostly because I'm afraid he'll fall over on me if I do. When is a dump truck not a dump truck? When it's at the dump. Turning these guys into the Tower Master is a chore, but it's infinitely less of a hassle than doing taxes. Was it worth having 6 varying degrees of bare minimum articulated robot men to make this Titanic Roboman? It better have been! Size isn't the only thing this guy has going for him. He has style. Optional style.
Hell
That said,
yeah.
if you're a size queen, I don't think you need to go the extra mile for Unite Warriors Deep. The highlight of this set, at least to me, is, and always has been, the ever so noticeably improved joints on each of the individual figures, and that's much less of a selling point now that SS86 has made its mark. So, unless you're in the same position as me who already has it and are petty and still dealing with mommy issues after 9 years, ignore this and me. Insert funny ending joke here. Right into my
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that was great. That was really well edited, well filmed. Jokes are on point. You got this, man. Sure, I'll repost it. Thank you very much for sharing, and good luck to your YouTube career. I'm assuming you want to do more of these. So yeah, that was great. Fuck yeah. Okay. I love that you used that clip. It's my favorite. All right. Small Peepee. Great name, Small Peepee. Hi, Job and Hong. I am in need of art advice because I suck and I don't know how to draw my lines correctly. And I don't have the discipline to draw all the time. And instead I use it to game in video games. Help me. Here's a low amount of my shit art. Come on, man. Don't be so hard on yourself. Listen. I don't want to get too... Okay, he's also lock replies just to me. I don't want to get too deep into this rabbit hole here. We can save it for the Q&A portion, but I do want to say that you become the thing that you believe you are. So if you keep calling yourself a piece of shit, guess what? You're gonna act like a piece of shit. You're gonna do things that make you continue to believe you're a piece of shit. So, you know, nothing wrong with a little self-deprecation here or there, but you take it too far, that's just called low self-esteem. So be nicer to yourself and keep drawing, is what I'll say. I'll keep it there, and we're gonna move on. But good luck to you, man. Last DM. Jobby, nice to see another fail. Oh, sorry. Comisiones abiertas. I almost forgot. Jobby, nice to see another fail box. I hope everything is good. Also, nice shape. I'm assuming you mean this. Anyway. I don't have much to ask, but you've heard about the Godzilla Destroy All Monster Melee Remastered? Fuck yeah, and I'm super excited. Yeah, and I have. So you called that. Also on that last fail box, I said that I would draw Ava 2, and well, here it is. Full render and one without stuff. Damn, that's sick! That's fucking cool. It takes a lot of time to make it, but was fun. The worst part was making the pose and taking all the details. Also, I'm very bad at backgrounds. Well, that all. I hope you keep posting and stay in shape. Thank you. I will. Also, I leave one comment if I have the opportunity to draw something more. In the end, while watching right now the direct and listening to you singing it makes me remember that I'm starting to do covers. And any recommendations to sound as good as you... First of all, I'm gonna retweet your Ava drawing because it's so cool. Singing advice. Singing is something that's really hard to teach, but honestly, listen to singers and try to mimic what they do. That's how I learned. That's how both me and my sister learned. We just did a lot of karaoke and we listened to a lot of music, and I just learned some vocal techniques here and there from different people that I've listened to. I'm not formally trained, but that's also something that you could look into if you've got the funds and time for it, for formal training. But I'm not formally trained, so yeah, just listen to a lot of vocals. All right. Delta Core. Yo, Jobotron, hope you're doing cool and staying fresh this summer. I present to you my latest addition to my collection. First up, we have Amalgamous Prime from the Power of the Primes and Bone Shaker, a Hot Wheels crossover. See comments for next pictures. All right, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Those Hot Wheels crossovers are really cool. Good on Takara. Or Hasbro. Hashtag. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, kawaii. I love that design, by the way, Dross. Don't know what the Fireball. I think that's what the show is called, Fireball. Don't know what it's about, but I've always loved her design. Both of her designs. I think I like the first one more though, the thicker one. Anyway. Jetta Boy. Hey Jobby, as promised, here's my transforming animal bionicles that all consist of Cyclopses. Chunks, the biggest of all my mock casts. Gentle Giant knows when to use force. Arsenal and Ape Form pay homage to a certain Big Bot. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Crusher? Alright. Make the head legally distinct. He transformed into a bull with wings. Fuck yeah, dude. For some reason, from a distance, I see the red Power Ranger. Is that just me? Anyway. Super cool. That is a lot of fun. Makes me jealous that I don't have access to a big fuck-off box of Lego pieces. Next is Fishbones, often called Fisher by his fellow Bionicles. Scottish Scallywag. He's gonna take a mad jobby after this, huh? Scottish slang. You wouldn't get it. Transforms into a Loch Ness-like sea monster. That is super cool. A Scottish character that transforms into the Loch Ness monster. Nice. Oh man, super creative. I love the fact that this is being used as a Plesiosaurus head. Really, really neat. The last I'll introduce tonight is Brains. The brains of the team. It was Triple Changer. Fuck yeah. Largemouth Crab. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is like the most excuse mode-y one of this, but still a lot of fun. Thank you so much for sharing. That is awesome. Really creative. All right. Space Traveler 77. Happy fAILboxmas, guys. What's up with all this Christmas talk? Christmas in July. Ooga booga, me Evangelion fan. Me show you stuff mine. Let's go. Aw. Is that the Nendo? The Nendo that I just unpackaged? That is great. That is a great display. I need an Ava display. So, actually, while I was reconfiguring my shelf space here, I considered making one of them Evangelion focused, but I went with Digital Circus instead. Sorry, Ava, you'll get your own display space at some point, but I had to prioritize Digital Circus for my main display case. And hey, it's basically Ava when you get down to it, huh? Anyway, we got our next post here. 80 in the jar, let's go. With the amazing Digital Circus ended, I drew even more logos for the circus. Here's the Kaufmo logo, Queenie, Gummy Goo. Haven't watched the last act yet. I will watch it when it comes out on YouTube. Also up next are Gameoverse logos. Let's fucking go. Retweet immediately. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. And then we got the increasingly the growing collection here. It keeps going, and keep it going, please. Please and thank you. So peak. There we go. We got the game over stuff. The heroes and syntax as well. Do him. What is his name? Warwick? I forget. But yeah, Gameoverse has such great design. These are great drawings too. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. As for Metal Cardbot, they reviewed more forms of Tyrant Zero, Leviathan, Wyvern, God of Destruction. Wow! Dude, this aura. Absolute. What the fuck? What is this epic design doing in a kid's show? That is so sick. Look at all that. Oh my god. Aura in robot form. That is so cool. Finally, since I got into Ultra Kill, bought 3D printed figures of V1 and V2. Some poses. Alright. Hell yeah. Nice. Bro knows ball. Thank you so much, 80. As always. Epic. Hayden Collections and Gaming. My dad got me this last month. Black Series Art Trooper. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. More clone troopers. Hey, congrats, man. Your dad sounds cool. Kranix? Yep, the one that dies at the beginning of the original movie. EB Games? What the they still have EB Games? Or am I reading that wrong? E-Bames, is that a different store? I don't know. If it's EB Games, I had no idea they were still around. Hell yeah. King Titan from Ark. Right. Okay, shout out to the King Titan. And Jurassic World Evolution. Alright, we got the Spinosaurus with some babies. Oh. Okay, dude. Thanks for sharing. Milk Loaf. I graduated. I'm empty. Stuff and replies. Congrats. Glad that your nightmare is over. But, in reality, your nightmare is only beginning. Welcome to the real world. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remaster. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is that, Bandai? I need Mezco to make classic Doom Guy figure now. I agree. On all fronts. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. SH Monster. Bandai being Bandai. You already know. Haven't bitched and moaned in a while. Why the fuck is there no goddamn 1/12 scale double barrel shotgun? Trying to make my own custom Doom Guy, and for some ungodly reason I can't find his fave Second Amendment disciple. Damn. Sorry for your loss. Art, finally. Have a good stream, dude. I'm gonna go wallow in the sudden loss of the last speck of childhood I had. Once again, welcome to the real world. Specifically, also these drawings are fucking awesome. Specifically, welcome to the job market. Good frickin' luck. Desto? Just want to say hello. Glaze the DLX30 Revenge of the Fallen Megatron. Yeah, non-transformable. Transformers aren't my cup of tea, and I can appreciate that they look good from a distance. Please don't put... Yeah, they look great. They look great, but not for me. What the fuck is that? Okay. I was gonna say, he's just sitting. He's just sitting innocently. It's fine. I just couldn't help but focus in between his legs. That's really cool. Really great post. Based on the official movie render. Yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for sharing. I agree. These non-transforming Transformers look great, but I'm not getting any of them. But you'll probably be frustrated to know that I actually do have that one that you just showed me right now. 3-0, a long time ago, sent it to me for free, and they have not hunted me down yet, so... Anyway. The Dumpster Bread. Hello, Jobby. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Been a long time fan. Think my first vid was your video on Masterpiece Megatron. Fuck yeah, classic. Really want to thank you for being my biggest inspiration for collecting action figures. Kamen Rider 2 being my latest. Nice, dude. And hopefully you don't go too deep into your financial rabbit hole. Oh, thanks for your support, man. Oh, we got a editor's note here saying peak. What is it gotta be? Second time. Kari, okay, at Endramon. Second time caller, but have some old animations I did based on lines. Oh, and a free David K. stop motion. Okay. Wait, give me 1 second here. Let us take a look at these animations. I'm actually pretty excited. So let's go. All right. Let me pause the background music, and we're gonna take a look at all three. Oh, my bad. Boom.
Me Grimlock King. Me Grimlock have excessive drinking problem. Me Grimlock stop drinking after every meal of Grimlock's life.
Yes, dude. What the fuck? What is that recommended video? Woo! Wait, let me watch that again.
Me Grimlock King. Me Grimlock have excessive drinking problem. Me Grimlock stop drinking after every meal of Grimlock's life.
That's fucking awesome. All right, let's watch the other one. That's fun.
Have you guys seen the one about the pickle? Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yes. Yes. All right, last one. Dude. Fuck yeah. Sick. Dude. Yeah, Thirsty was not wrong. That was peak. That was so cool. Reposted immediately. That's fucking awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Also, that whole Grimlock drinking joke was real. It was based on reality, and hopefully you can see now. But I've finally stopped doing that. So that just brought up some memories. But fucking awesome animations. Thank you so much. Oh. Yeah, last act is really good. I wish the others got built up, but all said and done, it was still pretty good. The best part was my girlfriend's reactions. Oh, that's not part of the thread. That's just another post that they've... Sorry about that. But thank you for watching it. Thank you for watching it in the theater. And if you know, you know. Is all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. Highly recommend that everybody who watches the movie read the credits. Thank you. Anyway, that was fucking awesome. All right, beauty. Another editor's note. Oh. Voyager circuit. His heart sank. He was breathless. I can't get this stupid meme out of my head, so I decided to draw a Jobby version of it. This was extremely last minute, and I couldn't think of anything else. I don't even know what the meme is, but fuck yeah. Retweeted immediately. Thank you so much. Hold up. Forgot that I wanted to share the Skeletor figure from the new He-Man. He-Man! It's peak! Jared Leto was shockingly good as Skeletor. I'm not joking. What the fuck? I gotta watch it at some point. I'm very proud to say, though. You know, no offense. That's hot. No offense to He-Man or Backrooms or Obsession, but I'm very proud that Digital Circus is topping the box office right now. I'm just saying. Anyway, That was fucking awesome. What a great round of posts. Yeah, and Thirsty, just to let you know, I did see the reason why they were over 30, and honestly, great, because it was a great round of posts this month. But anyway, Thirsty is plugging themselves. All right. But there's copyrighted music, so I will watch it muted. Take a look. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Hey! Work in progress Shin Heroes Universe shelf. Those of you that know me, collecting journey. Decided to quit collecting. There you go. Yeah, but within the past few months, I discovered a beautiful grail of mine on a whim that I had always hoped to acquire. Then it seemed like one grail after another happened to fall into my lap, and for incredible prices. So while I have not fully returned to collecting, I've instead set a goal to acquire all of my most desired grail pieces that I denied myself during my previous era of collecting. I will be showcasing each of them in different posts, but let this mark the first of a few pieces that I desire to own more than almost anything else. And honestly, that is a good way to go about things, a healthy way to go about your collecting, where if you must collect, don't just buy something impulsively or because you want to catch up with trends. Buy things that you are legitimately passionate for, and when you really think about what you actually care about, you'll realize, just as Thirsty is here, it's very few things. It is really just a couple of things that you can prioritize. So, like, just that will significantly cut down on your spending. Did I say cut down? It will cut down on your spending. But yes, really happy for you, Thirsty, to build a more healthy relationship with collecting. This is the way to go about it, for sure. And it's the way that I'm gonna go about it in the future as well. Is just really thinking about what I actually want and what I actually want to display, rather than just buying shit because, oh, maybe I'll get around to it. Right? Yeah. It's good stuff. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for opening the floodgates for that conversation as well. Also, fuck yeah. What a great collection so far. Your Shin Heroes Universe shelf. That's also something, too, that you realize when it comes to prioritizing exactly what you want to what you want to display and what you prioritize, what you actually care about, is that your displays start getting more and more focused, and as a result, they become more aesthetically pleasing. So just like me, I had a lot of random bullshit in my display case, but when I decided, like, hey, I need to make decisions, actual practical decisions on what I want in this display case, it just becomes way more clean, way more comprehensive. Like, you got a clear theme here. Shin Heroes Universe shelf. Let's fucking go. That's how I felt about my my Digital Circus shelf. Like, that was just a mess for the majority of my time here, but now it's Digital Circus. It's clean. It feels right. I'm rambling, but fuck it. That's what the stream is for. All right. And that is the video. And finally, look how smooth this came out. Thirsty, once again, big thank you for collecting everything and making this smooth as possible. Fucking awesome. We are now at our quiz. So let's... What? I'll just copy and paste it, no worries. Let's get it, chat. Let's fucking do our monthly Jobby trivia quiz, and I hope you guys are ready, because I never am. But before we get into our quiz, let's go through the rest of the thread. Hey, Jobby, and happy birth month of June. Thank you. You did not miscalculate. June is indeed my birth month. I would like to share some stuff that happened in the past few months. These ones here are from May. Also, your quiz will be in the replies. Of course. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. I don't think I mentioned this earlier, but I did have a week-long vacation to Hong Kong, which means I did get to visit Hong Kong Disneyland. Ooh, nice. It was a fun time, I will admit, and I did get a bunch of souvenirs that I can show some in the next post. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice. Hong Kong Disneyland. Great. Is Hong Kong Disneyland the one with the cool Tron cycle ride? Anyway. Some of the Hong Kong Hall? Highlight being that robot dog. What? You got a fucking robot dog? I gotta watch a little bit of that. It's 5 minutes. I want to share June's Gunplug kits. One more thing I got last. Oh my god, look at it dance. Holy shit. Second half might have some copyrighted children's song. Alright, then I'll play it muted. Okay. Hong Kong Hall. Look at this. Oh my god, it's an actual just like Boston Dynamics robot. I wasn't aware that they just made consumer grade versions of this now. What the fuck? I'm assuming it moves kind of slow. Okay, no, never mind. It's kind of fast. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, no! No, stop! Stop! Bad dog! Bad dog. We're cutting it there. Alright, what's the mud kit? Oh. Wait. Let me stop the background music for this. Need to hear this. Perfect. Alright. Without further ado, let's get into our trivia quiz. Thank you so much for sharing. Also, I see my Blue Sky notifications are popping off. Can we get the required amount of followers to be dealt into the fail box? We'll take a look at that later. Quiz time, chat. Are you ready? Quiz time. What? Hold on. Let me get it set up off camera. A lot of bullshit on in my way. Classic. Here we go! 1+2 Revisit Edition. And my information is already set up. They know I've been here. Let's get it. Jobby the Quiz of the Month 1. Let's start with an easy one. What is the first video on YouTube right now? Oh! Wait a minute! This ain't a Jobby question. This is a trick wording, cheating. Come on, dude. God, opening up with a tricky banger right there. God damn it. Yeah, first video on YouTube right now. Nothing in the question specifically says Jobbies. Yeah, you almost got me, you sly dog. Which Jobby playlist has the most amount of videos? All right, chat. What do we think? My toy review playlist, which you can watch at any time in chronological order. Please let me know if there are any missing on the toy review playlist. Sometimes I slip up and forget. So we got the toy reviews, Transformers reviews, every Jobby live stream, and third-party reviews. What is the one with the most amount of videos, chat? Survey says Transmorphers, third party, live stream. Come on. Come on. Alright. Yeah. You already know. You also could cheat, but you already know. Yeah. There are so many live streams, so much shit to dig into when I inevitably get canceled. Let's continue. Yeah, 412 videos on the every live stream playlist, and my toy review playlist is 362, which is still a lot. God damn. All right. Which one has the least amount of videos? Animations? You should be watching? Jobby the Slob? Or Doom Eternal? What the fuck? You should be watching. Is that even a playlist on my channel? I don't even remember. Me at the Zoo playlist edition. That's, you know what? Is it you should be watching then? Yeah. Yep, not a Jobby specific question. Chat caught ya right away. You think you're slick. Bottlecat Media, the only Jobby related playlist with only one video in a playlist. Oh, that's why you said that. Yeah, we never continued that. God damn it, Miguel. Yeah, this was Miguel's baby. I still hang out. I just saw him the other weekend. He's doing fine, if you must know. And I'm actually gonna see Eddie tomorrow. He's gonna be part of the group that watches Digital Circus with me. So I hope they enjoy it. What video featured the signature Batman mask? SH Monster Arts Godzilla 2000 Millennium Special Color Version, DC Collectibles Animated Batman Review, X Transbot Apollyon, or all of the above. Chat says... Cheeto says all. J Rexzilla says, has he watched Transformers 1 yet? No, he has not, and I stopped. I gave up on convincing him. Thank you for the question, though. Well, excuse me for that. It's fine. We are about to get into our live Q&A. That's just my alarm for that. All right, you know what? Is it all? Is it actually all? Let's do it. It was all of the above. All right. We're all right. And why the hell aren't we number one yet? Who the fuck is Sir Chuck? Who the Chuck? Oh, damn. All of these videos have the bat mask. Damn. Okay. So, you know what? Not to flex on you. Not to not to flex on you, but it looks as if I'm a similar weight to what I was 10 years ago. That's nice. Anyway, let's continue. What was the first painted model kit uploaded on Jobby's YouTube channel? I think I know this one. But do you know it, chat? Let me know right now. What does chat say? What does chat say? Epion? Blue? Why are we saying you will or will you? What's going on? What does this mean? Anyway. It is the Zaku 2. It's not the first model kit that I painted, but it was the first one that was featured on the channel. The first one that I painted... Well, shit, that's a question for you guys. There we go. Talks about which review came first. There you go. What figure gave Jobby a block? I remember this one. I do remember this one. Chat. Go ahead. Try your luck here. It's, God, it's funny to think about because that video was so long ago, and to think that I got writer's block so early into my career, but really the way that I got through it was just, was just to keep pushing. or to take a break, recharge, and then come back stronger than before, so. There you go, Shock's got it. A bunch of people got it. Yeah, the one in the bathroom. What? What? CRISPR? CRISPR. There seems to be a mistake. Is there an explanation for this? You mother... I don't... Come on. Oh! I was looking at the picture when I should have been looking at the question. You tricky. Shocks ban him. What was Jobby's sponsor? What was Jobby's sponsor? I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. It was a joke. It's good. That's good. You got me there. I was distracted by the picture. I didn't read the question. Now, what is the trick here? What is the trick here? Because they are all my sponsor, but there is no option for all. Oh! I know what you mean. You say, now we gotta start dissecting the questions word by word. There's that keyword there. Was. But there's two options now. Okay, maybe I was cooking at one point, but I've completely lost track, because if we're talking about who was my sponsor, it's both of these, and there's no option for multiple choices, I suppose. I'm stumped. Chat, I take it to you. It's gotta be Lunar Toy Store. Let's just go with that. Alright, there you go. We're making our way up. It was simpler times, yeah. There you go. What was the first Jobby the Song video he uploaded in his channel? Fuck yeah. Classic. Certified Hood classic. But we're talking about the first Jobby the Song video. Let's not get distracted by that beautiful picture, by the way. I'm glad to say that I got that jawline back. What is it? First Jobby the Song video on the channel. Let's see. Cheeto saying New York. Was it New York? I think you're right. Shrek is better than Godzilla and Jurassic Park? Get out of here. I love Shrek, but no. I don't agree. Anyway, let's do New York. There we go. Alright, you guys know ball. You guys know more ball than I do. Alright. Hell yeah, first uploaded on the Jobby the Song / Jobby2 channel. There was a time when Jobby reviewed figures relating to the Gemmer Club War. Which figure did he announce the winner? Goddamn. What was it? I actually don't remember. This was so long ago. This is like deep Jobby lore now. We're going way back in time. Decade. More than a decade ago. What was it, chat? Was it Gamera? Red dress because it's a banger? Fuck yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Was it Bumblebee? Oh my god. Yeah, let's not cheat. Let's not cheat. From here I was crunching time and was during an all-nighter. No problem, Crisper. Nothing wrong with the quiz. Nothing wrong with the quiz. This quiz is as challenging as it has to be. I don't think it's a trick question. I think it's legitimately asking which one did I announce the winner for. Jack is where I announced it, but is that the one where I announced the winner? Was it Gamera? All in on Jack? Oh, fuck. I think it's between Gamera and Jack at this point. Alright, chat. Give me your answers right now. Gamera or Jack? Right now. Right now. Gamera or Jack? It's between those two. It's gotta be. It ain't Jack, it's Gamera. Jack. Oh no. Gam. Come on, check about chat. I feel like Jackson, that one episode of Digital Circus. Oh! You get the good ending! Fuck yeah, dude. We got it. All in on Jack. Holy shit. Van Kyler, big shout out. I hope he's good. Needed to give time until a club won. Let's go. What question is missing here from the first quiz? What? No. No, we weren't paying attention the whole time. No. Chat. Chat, we're cooked. This is the final boss. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Question 4, question 6, question 8, question 9. What the hell? What question is missing here from the first quiz? What are you talking about? We're cooked. Oh, this is the mid-dungeon boss. We're not even at the end yet. Let's do 6. What the fuck? Damn, Ano Hitori is locked in. What the fuck? You got it. Alright. I'll take that. Reason. I don't know what I can do with this question. Alright. Okay, Jobby, the quiz of the month 2. There are no tricks in this part, probably. Okay. Yeah, so basically, just to give further context to what this quiz is about, we're re-answering questions that we did on previous quizzes, but with new twists. That's what it seems like. So, you know, let me know if I'm wrong, but... Oh my god, I'm wearing the same shirt. I look so different. What was the first name of Jobby's podcast with friends? Don't get distracted by the picture. Gundam 101, Bottle Cap Media, Young Broken Board, and Battleclaw. Okay, actually, you can't get distracted by the picture for this. First name of Jobby's podcast with friends. Which one? We were once Young Broken Board. Come on. Shout out. Big shout out to Young Broken Board. Subscribe to Miguel on Twitch. Am I allowed to give him a shout out? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm giving him a shout out anyway, even though that motherfucker doesn't want to watch Transformers 1. Follow him on Twitch so that you can tell him to watch Transformers 1 and Digital Circus. Give me a second. Let me find it real quick. God. This is very important. I need to find this so I can fucking ruin his chat. God damn, what the fuck? Shit, you know what? Miguel, you win this time. I can't find your account. You don't plug yourself enough in the group chat. You win this time. You're spared. You're spared tonight. Anyway, welcome to Young Broken Board Podcast number 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. Baby Miguel, holy shit. Baby Jobby too, and Eddie in his debut. All right. What review featured a YouTuber collab? Revenge of the Fallen, SH Monster Arts Godzilla vs. Kong, Captain America, Masterpiece Beast Wars Megatron. What do we got, chat? Do you remember the 21st night of September? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You know, there could be a bit of a trick to this. Yeah. I know you want to say that. I know you want to say that, chat. What review featured a YouTuber collab, but I know it's tricky. I know there's a trick to this. I'm gonna put the answer that I think it is, and if I'm wrong, you know, whatever, but I think this is correct. Because I did that video with Stinky Blue Rat. It's a collab. The SH Figure Arts Captain America video that you guys are putting in the chat is when we did an April Fool's thing where Diamond Boat uploaded a video to my channel, but I wasn't in the video. So I think that is the trick there. It's still considered a collab, CRISPR, but I know your thought process. So, yes, the SH Monster Arts Godzilla vs. Kong, it has both me and Rat in the video. So that fits your definition of collab, even though technically the Diamond Bolt video is a collab. But whatever, I get it. It features... Good screen cap. Anyway. He reviewed some figures that he doesn't own. Which one of these figures he reviewed and owned? Great question. Figment, Metroid, Samus, Aaron? Or Aran? Pacific Rim, Gypsy Danger, the NECA, Pacific Rim, Gypsy Danger, Motto King, Super Grand Zord, or Revoltech, Vox Aura. Which one of these is not like the other? Which one of these is a figure that I actually own? Or owned? Because these are all pretty old videos. God, look at those calves. I'm not gonna give you a calf shot. I was about to. This is the best you're gonna get. Anyway. Please review TF1 Commander Class Optimus Prime. Now's not the time. Answer the damn question. Open the goddamn door. Okay. Is no one gonna... Okay, actually, one person. Thank you. Thank you for actually being locked in. Candy. Xi. Yeah. So out of all these figures, that is the only one that I actually owned because I did sell it at TFCon. So, yeah. Every other figure in these choices are owned by his friends. You may add a bonus point if you can guess what the other figures belong to. And I don't think we're gonna do that because the chat seems to be in its own world right now. It's fine. Swivelman has another power that's not widely known today. What is this power? High intelligence? Super smell? Radioactive white stuff? Deep dab. We got a great loadout. That's a great loadout. If it was all of the above. But there is one correct answer. Chat, do you know? Okay. There are people that know the deep lore. The clue is in the theme song. The first theme song, mind you, not the Devilman parody, but the Spider-Man parody. Which I understand that the Devilman parody has eclipsed the first theme song. It's got 1 million views. Thank you very much for that. But yes, the clue is in that first theme song. Swivel man, he's still living in a garbage can. He's got radioactive. There you go. Which Spider-Man does have, by the way. Is he strong? Listen, chum. He's got radioactive. Cinema. There's a review video that he teased but hasn't released yet. Which of these was it? A lot of things got lost to the sands of time, but which is one that I actively teased? Like, actually. So... Post Plus Gao Gai Gar, Unique Toys Peru Kill, Fans Toys Recorder Blaster, or Lego Bowser? Which is the one that I actively teased but never saw through? You guys wish it was the... I know which one you want it to be, chat, but it's not that one. It's not that one. Rodrixmon says with a wig? What in the goddamn are you talking about now? Yeah. Lost media. It's lost media. I still have the timeline open. It's just... Okay. Let me give a brief explanation as to why that one got lost to the sands of time. It's because I was in a weird creative transitional phase where I was filming before I even wrote anything, so that video is completely filmed and edited, but I don't have anything to say about it. So there is a possibility that it could still come out. Not to give you guys any false hope for all 2 of you Gao Gai Gar fans in the chat, but it's it's just a matter of finding, of writing a goddamn script for the video. But also, no one gives a shit about Gagagar, so whatever. Eventually, is all I'll say. It's not a priority. It's not a priority video, but it is filmed, and it is technically like 80% edited. There you go. Did a stream on filming the review, but that was it. Exactly. Where did Butt Jobby originally appear? He never said Butt Jobby first. That is a great hint. What is the debut of Butt Jobby? War Greymon, Masterpiece Dinobot, Mayfex Evangelion Unit 1, or MP44 Optimus Prime? I have an idea, but I don't remember. Was it War Greymon? Dinobot? Oh my god. According to chat, it's either War Greymon or Dinobot. Oh, okay, you know what? I don't necessarily agree with this, but you guys are probably right. So I'm going to defer to chat. It was War Greymon, you see? I was right to trust you guys. Sometimes it pays to trust you guys.
Actually, it's called the Terra Force. Actually, it's called the Gaia Force. Actually,
Wow. Very, very subtle Butt Jobby debut. Oh my god. Where did Jobby get that huge and long toy? You know what I mean. So, one of the best videos on my channel, objectively speaking. Where did I get it from? Bought it online, from a local store, from a sponsor, from a fan. Yes, of course. Of course it was from a fan. But I do want to tell a brief story. Thank you so much. Blast DM, thank you for that 8 months of membership. Actually, it's War Greymon Jobby, which we've discovered. Thank you very much. So a story about that dong review. Recently, for reasons that I'm not gonna get into because technically I'm not legally allowed to speak fully about it, but Twitter kind of came after me completely unreasonably at some point, and I was talking to my group chat about it, and I was just saying, you know, because Twitter mobs can be psychotic sometimes, I hope that when they inevitably try to dig as hard as they can through my online history, I hope they dig up that video. That would be the final nail in the coffin. Like, it's over. It's over, chat. We're cooked. We're cooked after that dong video resurfaces. We're cooked. It finally happened. It finally happened, and I couldn't be more underwhelmed by it. I forgot I even fucking said that. Oh, boy. Great. Okay. Something happened during the Figma Saitama giveaway. What happened? Damn, really digging up my sins here, huh? Tried to use Patreon for the giveaway, broke the figure, lost some accessories, faked the giveaway. What do you think, chat? Am I gonna sit here and admit that I faked the giveaway? Fuck no. So no, that's not the answer. But which one is it? Yeah. And hey, I admitted to my fault, and hopefully CRISPR puts that on the next slide that I actually did do more research and admitted my fault and made the giveaway free afterwards. Yes, it is it's illegal to use Patreon for giveaways. Decided to change the rules of the giveaway to just subscribe to the channel. And it went smoothly after that, thank you very much. I was a dumb child at that point. So don't hold it against me too bad. Thank you. If this resurfaces as a reason for me to be canceled, that's actually fucking stupid. Please cancel me over the dong video. Thank you. In the Revoltech Ray Ayanami review, he used the Lance of Longinus for the comparison instead of the ruler. Why? covered in white stuff, used as a weapon. Someone stole his ruler. Swivel man swiveled it too hard. This one's really funny. Brings back memories. Yeah. Yep. People know ball. People know ball. Ridiculous situation. Never letting you into my house again. Well, let me give even further context to that. It wasn't even somebody that I let in. This was when I was living with my dad. So it was one of his friends. Someone that I... Oh shit, he might be dead right now. Anyway, let's move on. What question was missing in this part of the quiz? I don't fucking know. Chat? Go ahead, chat. Which one? Is it 5? 10? Lucky number 7? Monkey see booty? Wants a can I get a shout out? You can get this dick. Who said that? Cut that out. You can get these nuts. Alright, let's do number 10. Fuck! It was lucky number 7. We should... God damn it. This is what I get for listening to chat.
Swivel here.
Anyway, thank you. Stay tuned. We are gonna be reading donations very soon. One more thing before we go. What were the question numbers that were missing in this whole quiz?
Oh yes.
3. I don't fucking know. Thank you for that. That was like the impossible quiz, but Jobby edition. But in general, really well put together. As always, CRISPR, great job. Can't wait to see what else you come up with, but hopefully you don't run out of gas anytime soon. It's a benefit that these are monthly, right, rather than weekly. So, with the quiz being completed and with us in 3rd place, we're gonna get into our live Q&A / hangout portion / donation reads. So, before we officially hop in, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And after that, we're gonna do donations, and then we're just gonna hang out, take your questions, maybe even talk about fitness. I don't know. It seems like it's very productive for a lot of you, and you know, I'm glad to help. But come up with questions while I go pee-pee. All right.
What's that thing? What is he? What is he? What is he? He is called the swivel man. He's swivel man. Some say he's an idiot. They say he's dumb as rock. He's the man who thinks it's fun to joke about his cock. Swivel out the hair, move up and down. Swivel out the shoulder, arm moves out. Bend out the elbow, swivel out the wrist. Ball joint here and swivel out the tents. When action figures are at hand, a swivel in command. He is a creature with greasy hair. He's swivel man. Swivel man. Was touched by a tiny plastic hand. Learning of this blessed joint, he began to understand. Swivel at the waist and a hip ball joint. Swivel at the thigh, oh, what's the point? And at the knee, I wish I was dead. Pivot at the ankle, beard both spread. When action figures are at hand, a swivel's in command. He isn't funny, but I don't care. He's swivel man. He's swivel man.
All you think about you. Ask me, baby, please help you. I will think about you. Ask me, baby, please help you.
back, chat. I got made myself comfortable, decompressing. Cheers. Here's to our live Q&A / Hangout portion. But let's do donations first. All right. Give me a second to find our spot here. Here we go. We have, boom, Zane Warner 394 with $4.99. Hey Jobby, I'm waiting on more Studio Series reviews. I asked that question about 2 to 3 years ago. I'm waiting. Jobby the song. Wait longer. Thank you for the donation, but wait longer. Ray Ramirez / Decker Seto with $1 through the stream elements. Hello and good evening, Jobby. Decker here. You like that combo, don't you? Anyways, Jobby, are we vibing tonight? I think we are. Are we vibing, chat? It's kind of not up to me, I suppose. Also, MMC Bruticus review when? Eventually. Sometime after Devastator is complete. Aight, I'm out. Swivel here. P.S. Insert funny triple left cheek. Put in my ass. I don't have a put in my ass specific button, but I do have this. And this. Alright. We got Energon with $1 through the stream elements. What do you think about the Godzilla -0 trailer? Are you excited for it? Were you bummed that they never made a sequel to Shin Godzilla? No, I don't think I'm bummed. I think the ending works as its own thing. And, you know, never say never. I've heard rumblings about them considering making more Shin Godzilla stuff. As for Godzilla -0, I think it looks great. I can't wait for it. Even that one, I would have been perfectly fine if they never made a sequel, because the first one is such a complete story. But, hey, I'm looking forward to it, man. Really looking forward to -0. We got Aslan Dudo with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, it is I, Alan Dudo. Thanks for your reaction to my video. And as for Rat, I meant that he is in your videos and a friend of yours. Not that he's not his own beautiful entity. Love you and keep gaining. Thank you. There's a lot to be gained, for sure. I mean, I think I've made pretty good progress, but I am currently in a calorie deficit, so there's only so much muscle that I can build. But eventually, I will have to bulk. But thank you very much. And thank you for acknowledging Rat, putting respect on his name. We got Squadzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Twitter blocked out 2 of my replies on my post. I understand the Twitter posts are a lot and you want to get to the Hangout portion, so it's okay if you don't see them now. I can always just post them next Failbox. I at least wanted to ask about it. I mean, you could also ask about it in the chat. So, that's an option. Thank you very much, Squadzilla. And also, Scott Luza, thank you for becoming a leader class member. I think that was the one I made a big deal about, becoming a leader class member. Small Peepee, aka No Name, with $1 through the stream elements. Hi Job, thanks for the punch in my gut. Kind words. It means a lot, but one thing, you misgendered me, you transphobe. I'm an MDF. I'm going to cancel you on Twitter.com. Oh man. Get loved and misgendered, idiot. Thank you for the $1. And thank you for the correction. Supreme Leader, Toe Matt with 115. Show me some Gunpla feet, Jobby.
Did you say feet?
I don't have any Gunpla in my studio to show you the feet of, so you're just gonna have to make do with your twisted imagination. And those are the donations so far. Because we're in our dedicated live Q&A / Hangout portion, if you donate $1 or if you donate under $5, you won't have to wait as long for me to get to it. I can respond to them fairly immediately. So just letting you know, as we go forward here with our live Q&A portion, We're gonna be here for a bit because you guys know that I love to yap. So, hit me with your questions right now. Hit me with any topic that you might want to talk about, that you might want to know more additional context to, yada, yada, yada. Just adjusting my camera a little bit here. There we go. This goddamn light is gonna be the end of me, but hopefully it doesn't distract you as much as it distracts me. Do you have any plan to get the cartoon deco of MP13 Soundwave? I don't think so. I'm good when it comes to Soundwave figures. If they made a cartoon deco of Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave, I would get that. But other than that, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good with my Soundwave collection. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. In the TikTok voice, the joke from that quiz is that the missing questions from the 2 quizzes were question 6 and question 7. And you put those numbers on the palm of your hands, and then you lift one palm up and the palm down, and then mirror it. Well, you know, I couldn't help but notice that you guys were saying that the joke went over my head. But the reason why the joke went over my head is because I actually have one. You don't have. If you find that joke funny at all, you don't have a head, objectively. I have a head, so it went over my head. Does that make sense? God damn it. Anyway, didn't mean to get so aggressive on you, and hopefully you enjoyed my TikTok AI voice. Unfunny, exactly. Thank you, Dibsy Dubs. Panman says, Jobby, will you make a channel about fitness? You know, I thought about it, but not now. Not yet, because I'm still not where I want to be. I still have quite a bit of body fat on me, right? Yeah, like, you know, I undeniably made some progress, right? I've never seen my arms look like this ever in my life, TBH. But I'm nowhere near as aesthetic as I want to be yet. So I feel like I haven't earned the right to start a whole channel dedicated to fitness quite yet. However, whenever I do make a fitness channel, because I might, you know, when I get to my goals, it will probably be called Jobby the Strong. I like that name. A lot of people have already said it, including Sky. Thank you very much for that. But Jobby the Strong. I think that's a good channel name for that. If not a whole channel, then a sub-series of videos that I might do on Jobby too. So like, comment, subscribe to that. But yeah. However, what I can talk about now with confidence, with like some sort of some sense of authority, is nutrition. Because what has worked for me has been so... It's something that everybody can do, because I'm doing super basic stuff, and I feel that most of you guys can apply it. Even if you have some sort of pre-existing condition, you know, shocks, case in point. So that shit, I might even start Jobby the Strong just by talking about nutrition and diet and all of that, because that's like the main thing that I'm dialed in. For the workout stuff, I'm actually, you know, not to downplay my gains here, but the workout stuff is something that I'm constantly figuring out, right? But for nutrition and the diet, I think I've got that pretty locked in, dialed in, so I can talk about that more. And honestly, chat, is 90% of the equation. So it's the most important thing. This, the workout shit, the lifting, that's all supplementary material. Technically, you can lose fat without working out at all. I wouldn't recommend it, but technically you can. So, nutrition, guys. Diet. That's 90% of the equation. TBH. All right. We got a donation here from Cheeto Crackson with $1. Thank you. List grows, my good sir, but I must ask what some karaoke songs you'd recommend, as I've been practicing a lot in anticipation for all the lovely voices. Oh, that's a great question, Cheeto. What songs do I recommend for the B-Day party? Fuck.
Swivel here.
Shit, man. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hey, if you like the content, feel free to subscribe whenever the frick you want. Hey, just, you know, more of those jazz standards, right? Those Frank Sinatra stuff, maybe even more Fallout music. That plays pretty well. If you know some musical stuff, if you want to do musical stuff, those are always good as well. Disney songs always play well, always fun to do. Hey, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of songs that I can list off to you. Yeah, just honestly, the real long story short answer when it comes to singing songs for karaoke, and this applies to any karaoke party you're gonna go to, not just mine. Sing what you like. Sing what you want to sing. That's really what it comes down to. Thank you. And it doesn't even matter how good you sing it. Sing whatever you feel like. That's the point of karaoke, to sing your heart out, to sing what you usually don't. Judgment-free zone at my place is what I'm trying to say. So that's the real answer. Sing whatever you want. Sing what you feel like. We got Skia Nova 2000. Thank you for joining the core class. Really appreciate that. You get access to your custom emotes, so feel free to use them right now. Alien lovers in the house. Let's go. I love you, Alien. You guys are gonna like tomorrow's video. I'm really proud of how it came out. Big shout out to Shox, by the way. Once again, link in the description. I'm pretty sure I linked Shox's information in the description. But yeah, he came up with a bit, and I put that bit into action, and I think it's really funny. I don't know how it's gonna play to most of you, but I think it's really, really funny. So yes, look forward to it tomorrow. And if you're a leader class member, you can watch it right the frick now if you wanted to. Ava Unit 2005, great name. Mad respect, being a bit of a karaoke singer too, I do get requested to do Michael Jackson a lot. Hell yeah. Michael songs are hard to do, man. If I ever do a Michael song, it's always going to be lower key. Shock's got a bit of an earful of that. 2 times, I encored Human Nature. I did Human Nature when we went out with the circus to do karaoke, and then I did it again when we came back to my place. So I love that song, Human Nature. Great track. Also, Jobby, you planning on getting Final Goji Hayatoys figures soon? Yeah, man. I already pre-ordered it. I don't know when it's gonna come out, so how soon can I get it? But I already pre-ordered it, so I'm waiting for the figure, the same as everybody else. Lizzie did do Billie Jean. It was freaking epic. Pomni doing Michael. Amazing. And digital. Really cool. Just a random California. Are Hayatoys figures, specifically Godzilla, of good quality, and do they feel like they won't break with a lot of pressure? Yes! Invest! Hayatoys, super solid. Shock saying Lizzie's fucking great. Like, a few days after the whole karaoke thing, I messaged her just a big thank you for everything, for being so fucking cool. What an honor. What an honor to be considered part of the team. Shocks may disagree. I barely deserve it, but goddamn. It's what a great thing. Yeah, the whole red carpet and hanging out with all of those guys, super cool. Super cool. Panman saying, I love your shirt, Jobby, by the way. Thank you! It's been a while since I've worn it, because TBH, I was not able to fit in it for a long time. But now, after over 30 pounds lost, I'm able to wear it again. And as you can see, it's kind of getting looser now. But if you guys like the shirt, that is always in the description, year-round, chat. So, big shout-out to Screenwave, big shout-out to Retroware for getting these shirts printed, really good quality as well. So if you want your Jobby shirt, it is always in the description of all of my videos. And I do mean every single one of them going forward for the past, few years, you know? Oh my god. Shocks Shocks is saying, Abel? Like Digital Circus? You're right. Everything's a Digital Circus reference. Might as well be. It's so funny, man. Yeah, let me go on a Digital Circus side tangent here. It's so funny. I see some of the response to, like, me being in Digital Circus and people who watch me talk about it sometimes, and it is hilarious how little my fans and Digital Circus fans overlap. There's like a few of you, right? There's a few Digital Circus fans that watch me. And there was like a post that I saw recently that's like, being a Digital Circus fan hater and a Jobby fan is hell. And you know what? Good. Stay there, burn in there. Because if you don't like Digital Circus and you like me, in my opinion, that's a contradiction. I love this fucking show, and I'm also a part of it. So tough for the people, tough for the people who hate Digital Circus but like my channel. You know what? Let me give you a close-up of my Digital Circus display. I'm quite happy with it. I turn on my review camera here. Here, check this out. Yeah, buddy. See, I finally have the limited edition disappearing guy where he should have been the whole time. He's limited edition. I didn't want him to get dusty on the couch. Got the Anime King, or we got the Nendo Jack, some of that. Some Pamboo-boos. There we go. And just to take a look at the rest of the shelf. My grandpa. Rat's stinky Jobby puppet, which I absolutely adore, the Roboraptor. Kinda empty Godzilla shelf because there's two of them that I've got that I'm reviewing tomorrow, is what I'm trying to say. And then way at the bottom here, the Transformers display. And honestly, I gotta be really real with myself. Eventually, I am going to have to replace... I have to abandon the idea of a Unicron-focused display. To paraphrase Pomni. Eventually, when it gets completed, Unicron will be replaced with the Mastermind Creations Devastator, which is why he's there as a placeholder, as a foreshadowing to the future of this particular display. And as you can see, too, I have only one Autobot, which is Optimus, so I love my Decepticons, what can I say? So now they're all surrounding him. Yeah, but eventually Unicron will be replaced with Devastator, and Scrapper will be replaced with a Shockwave, because I think that will just complete the look of it here. But until then, Unicron will be chilling. And when he does get replaced by Devastator on this display, he'll go to another display, which is, I have an idea of like a Galvatron focused with the sweeps and the Cyclonus Armada. That would be a better home for Unicron. And the Pamboo-boos, ultra rare I was gonna say Unicron. Unicorn Pamboo-boo. And then we got the Jobby dedicated shelf. Some of my merch, and the first ever Batman mask. There you go. Oh! I gotta bring that over here. I gotta bring that over to the desk so you guys can see it. This is my fucking mess of a review setup right now. This is what I'm reviewing tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Boom, boom, and boom. These are next weekend, and then this is the last review of the month. Alright, hopefully you enjoyed that. Let me bring over that hat. Very happy with it. Okay. Let's see. Why is Optimus getting jumped? Because I think it looks cool, and he could take them all on. He's fine. Look at this fucking hat. You've seen it before. I've pulled it out in some of my Digital Circus streams. But after, or during the red carpet, during karaoke, actually, during karaoke with the cast, I got it signed by basically everybody. The only people that I don't have here is Michael and Ashley. They sadly couldn't make it. But eventually, I will get their signatures here, but... Boom. Yeah, now I'm never wearing this again. Now I'm... now at conventions, if I ever want to do a Disappearing Guy cosplay, I'm not wearing this. I'm gonna have to get a different hat. Also... This hat is just randomly from Amazon. But check the tag. Complete coincidence. Anyway. Boom. Big Kahuna herself, right there. Great place to put the big signature. Got Lizzie, Poppy. We got Marissa's. Oh, we got Shocks and Jaw right there with the red. Shocks and Jaw signature. Oh man. Oh, we got John Winfield, Abel. Fuck yeah. Ah, Alex, Kane, your maker. Oh dear, lovely. Oh, isn't it lovely? Oh my goodness. Ah, Amanda. I think me and Amanda really hit it off. I'm sure they'd agree with that, but Amanda left me that little message. Let's sing again. We did duet a song. Very lovely. We got Palo. Palo's so fucking cool. I love Palo. There you go. We got Palo. We got Wiz. We got another hidden signature. We got Wiz right there. Big shout out to Wiz, by the way. Both Wiz and Shocks. I shouted you out before, but I'll shout you guys out again. Drifting Along. Wooble Drifting Along. Link in the description. Beautiful fan Digital Circus short. Yeah, Wiz and Shocks. And then the first two signatures that I ever got on this hat were actually from Sean Kinger when he was at my house for New Year's. For the guy that's almost always with you. That's what he wrote. And then the second signature that I ever got on this hat was from Sky, the voice of Ribbit. Fucking faded. This marker smells so fucking good. That's what she had to say. So that is the most Sky thing that she could have wrote. So there you go. This is my Digital Circus hat. It is not fully complete yet, but it is close to completion. And so am I. This is very, very happy with this. So that is the significance of this hat, and which is why it will be always displayed forever and ever. Boom. Anyway. Did we have any questions? Sorry for getting a little off track here, but you know what? What is off track when I'm the one that decides the track that we're on, huh? Donations! How about it? Let's see. Let's take a look here. 80 in the jar with the dollar. Oh, my bad, chat. 80 in the jar with $1 through the stream elements. I have a few things I want to tell you. Last Wednesday, I graduated high school and I'm moving to college soon. Also, I'm getting my driver's license this summer. Finally, I immediately brought the Pomni and Jack's bundle in Fortnite and won a game as Pomni. You didn't have to abandon the idea of getting a victory royale. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. Also, Shocks with the clutch reference. The one who's running the show. Exactly right. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Alex did that on karaoke, by the way, and it was mucho epic. Anyway. We got Cheeto is Baxon with $1 through the stream elements. Must say, as a guy who's only recently in life been quite overweight and feeling stuck and demotivated to work out and better myself, I find it inspiring and good to see you drop down massively in weight, looking happy and healthy, inspiring me to do the same. Cheeto. Cheeto. That is beautiful to hear. I would love to help you out, but only if you want it. You may say you want it, but do you really? Take the steps, take the actions today. You can even ask Shocks for some tips and tricks. He knows the sauce. I know the sauce. You can do this, man. If you really want it. The One Piece is real with 147. Jobby, it's been a year. Please build Double Zeta Gundam Vercop. Wait longer. Did you say Gundam? B Prime 2255 with $2. Jobby, I hope you're doing well. JobbyZilla Lines. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Shock says, I found a video of Pomni dancing to Never Gonna Give It Up in Fortnite. Sent it to Lizzie. Oh my god, peak. She also did that in karaoke, which was so cool. What do you think about Kit, Jobby, from Gamer Show? If I Speak. W Goons. What? Who said that? Cut that up. Did you say Gundam or something? Yes, I did. I wonder if Jobby knows about the situation about bricks and minifigs. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, chat. Hey, just wanted to double check that you were actually cool with me doing the 30 post since there was no Discord segment. Yes. Absolutely. No, that was a good call that was a good call from you. And it worked out. Worked out perfectly. Hey, Rat's here. What's up, Rat? You kind of came up in a conversation as a topic of conversation a few times during the stream. You were an answer to one of the quiz questions for the month when they were asking what was a collab that I did. Also, I showed off the puppet. Puppet is always there watching. Shout out to Rat. Oh shit, a rat! It's a rat! Exactly, Shocks. I see that Rat was very excited for Pomni Fortnite. And that's all I'll say. Pomni Fortnite. Mr. Sloppy the Dong, when are you running for the President of the United States of America? I will officially announce my run for candidacy when I review Peru Kill, okay? That's it. My little Jobby puppet chud. Puppet Chad. You spelled it wrong. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Yeah. Lizzie doing that for karaoke was fucking epic. God. I love those guys. I love those guys. They really made me feel... They really made me feel like I was part of the team. Which is one of the best qualities you can have as a human being. They made me feel at home. It was like I'd known them for many years. It was great. Our circus really is amazing. Go watch the movie in theaters. In theaters until June 18th. Thank you. Hey, Jobby, I got an idea for Godzilla display, and it's gonna reference the PS4 game. I've never played the PS4 game, so I don't know how inclined I am to reference a game I've never played. And I've, you know, for the Godzilla display, I'm basically gonna phase out anything that's non-Haya. That's gonna be a Haya display when I get enough to fill it up. Will there be a review of the Age of the Prime's Big Convoy? No. Yes, bye-bye SH Monster Arts. It's literally that scene from Toy Story. Strange things are happening to me. Cheeto Taxon, oh my goodness. With $1. You are really paying off that T-Rex with all these donations. Tell me more about those sodas you're drinking. I see them everywhere, but never tried them. So, this is an aspect of this journey. I am going to call it a journey because it really is. This fitness journey. You are going to have to give some things up. Some things that you perhaps feel is part of your personality. For me, it was wings. Dude, even now, even during my cut, I love hot wings. I love chicken wings. But I had to eat significantly less of them. And Cheeto, not to put you on the spot, but I know how much you love soda. that is one of those things that you're gonna have to cut way back on. But you don't have to cut it out completely. Now here's a really important aspect of a diet, essentially. The goal for a diet is not to completely restrict yourselves on the things that you love. It's to make it as sustainable as possible. If that means having a can of Mexican Coke or a bottle, having a bottle of Mexican Coke occasionally, or shit, maybe even every single day, but just one. If that's gonna keep you in your cut, you do it. For me, pretty much every day I have some form of milk and cookies. I think I've said this before, but every single day I have some form of milk and cookies. Right now I'm kind of in a Greek yogurt phase, so I'm doing Greek yogurt topped off with some cookies, some raspberries in there. It's just something that's gonna keep me there, because here's a weird thing about human psychology. The more that you tell people not to do something, the more they're gonna want it. So this is the mistake that most like fad diets have. Crash diets. They call them crash diets for a reason, because you always crash, and yet people still do them. So I'm talking about keto, carnivore, vegetarian. Although if you're a vegetarian for like ethical reasons, that's a whole different story. But for people who go vegetarian exclusively for the health benefits, you're cooked. You're not gonna make it. What's another crash diet? Fasting. Intermittent fasting can also be considered a crash diet if you don't do it correctly. Nothing against fasting in general, but for the majority of people, it's unsustainable. So, what do all of these diets have in common, except for fasting? They demonize one entire food group. They tell you that one food group is the enemy. Keto, avoid carbs forever. Carnivore, avoid vegetables and carbs forever. And only stick with meat and fat, right? And vegetarian, obviously, avoid animal products all together forever. In my opinion, honestly, you know it to be true deep in your soul. Any diet that requires you to cut out completely an entire food group is absolutely cooked. Not gonna work. Not gonna make it. You'll do it for 1 week. You'll do it for one fucking day and hate your life. No, this is not what this is about. This is not what's kept me in my cut for 5 months, going on 6. When you tell yourself that you can have whatever you want at all times, weirdly enough, you're gonna want it less. If you always have access to soda, if you tell yourself you always have access to cookies or access to chips or whatever the fuck your vice is, you're not gonna want it as much. At least for me. You know, in this case, it's a little tricky because some people do have like a toxic relationship with food and addiction, right? That's a little different. That's a little trickier to navigate, but I was fortunate to not have any. I thought I did. Like I said, I loved me some hot wings. I thought I was never going to be able to cut that out of my life. But I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't cut it out of my life. I just moderated it. But there is something called a trigger food. If you have a trigger food, it is best that you cut that out for the first month. But if you improve your relationship, if you're off of that trigger food for like a month, you can slowly reintroduce it. It's like a smoker quitting smoking. What do? Nicotine patches. You get a little hit. That's what I'm doing with my milk and cookies. I just get a little, like, I'm microdosing. I'm microdosing my sugar. I'm microdosing my fats at the end of every day, just so that I know, like, hey, I have access to this. And shit, tomorrow, during our movie night for the last act, I'm gonna have me some popcorn. I'm gonna have me some soda, maybe even a glizzy or two, but it's all within plan. So, you know, not to spin off your, not to derail your question, to get right all the way back to the original question. This is just plain old 0-calorie soda, Shasta, specifically caffeine free because I've got caffeine sensitivity. So I tend to just completely avoid caffeine in general. This is Shasta. I'm told it's a SoCal exclusive thing. But for sodas, you've got a lot of options. Dr. Pepper Zero is really good. Coke Zero, obviously. Sprite Zero. There's a lot of 0-calorie options. And even if it's not 0 calories, you got like 5-calorie Baja Blast, which is not even a big deal. 5 calories, very negligible. Not gonna make a dent in your calorie budget. There's a lot of options when it comes to soda. This, definitely a diet hack, because you get that hit of sweetness, satisfies my cravings. You kind of get the artificial sweetener taste, but for Shasta, not really. There's some sodas that I've had that taste a lot like aspartame, however you pronounce it. But this, not really. This tastes like orange creamsicle. So I'm telling you, man, I'm really about this shit. I have a lot of information. Use my knowledge, I beg of you. So if you guys got any more questions about this, I am glad to yap more about this. I want this for everybody. I want it to be as smooth sailing as it was for me, for everybody, because you don't have to suffer for this, man. This is like, it always comes down to this. When it comes to your diet, when it comes to fitness, you don't have to suffer. People have this punishment mentality that's super toxic. It's not productive and it's not sustainable. You just need to be kinder to yourself. You're not punishing yourself for decades of bad habits.
Here.
You're celebrating yourself for what you're truly capable of doing. That's what this is about. It's not about punishing yourself. Yeah, people need to be nicer to themselves, man. All right, more donations. We can get back on the topic, but let's do more donations before I lose track of time here. Yeah, you know what? Let me set a timer at this point, because it is getting late. I'm gonna set a timer for an hour. 1 more hour of the stream. I think that's plenty of time to talk more about this topic if we want to get more in depth. If you got more any more questions about it, because like I said, I'm not completely 100% normal BMI. I'm pretty damn close, and I made an undeniable amount of progress. So feel free to ask me any questions pertaining to fitness and nutrition, and I will do my best to answer them. I love this stuff, man. I'm really passionate about it. But an hour starting in 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, donations first. Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream elements. Did you see the new Marvel Legends Green Goblin? It looks sick, and I'ma enjoy finally having Dafoe in my collection. I haven't seen it, but having a Willem Dafoe action figure sounds really cool. Cheeto Ratson with $1 through the stream elements. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish. Tell me, Jobby, as a guy who doesn't really eat a wider variety of foods, what are some foods that are simple, easy, and are reliable and satisfying, considering you and I are fairly similar in height? Well, that's a great question. So, this could potentially spin off into its own topic, but food selection is half the battle. So if your nutrition is 90% of the equation, your food selection is half the battle. So the other half of it, and this is the part that people don't want to hear, but you gotta track your calories. You gotta track your calories. I know technically you can do this without ever tracking at all, but in order to earn the right, in order to accurately eyeball food, you need to track first. You need to get that nutritional IQ, that food, that cuisine IQ, before you can accurately eyeball your portions or eyeball your meals or anything. Because let me tell you, tracking my calories was the biggest fucking red pill. I was eating so much more than I needed, and how this relates to selecting food. So you ask me what type of foods, what type of meals. Simple is better for sure, but not for the reasons you think. Simple is not better because it's quote unquote healthier? For me, it's easier to track. If you eat food that has like a billion parts to it, a billion ingredients to it, it gets increasingly harder and harder to track. And there's only so much nutritional facts that you can Google. So, you know, this is a crazy thing to say when you're talking about nutrition. It sounds blasphemous, but hear me out. McDonald's. In terms of fast food, McDonald's is one of the best places you can go because they have their nutritional values. They have their nutritional facts right in front of center. There's a lot of other places that don't have that information for you. And even then, their nutrition facts could be inaccurate by a degree of 100 to 200 calories, but at least they have the fucking numbers for you. So you can, if you have your budget set, you can fit McDonald's into your budget pretty easily because that information's public. But going back to the topic of food selection and quote unquote, you know, healthy meals, what I tend to eat is not the same thing every day, but the same general format of meal, if that makes sense. I've got a source of protein, that's number one, especially when it comes to muscle building, and fat loss as well. Protein burns more calories. It takes more calories to digest protein than any other macronutrient. So I have a source of protein. That could be ground beef is what I'm really liking right now. Chicken is also a great option. Seafood, whitefish, shrimp. Shrimp is really underrated for a cut because it's super high in protein but very low in calories. You can pile up on shrimp. Really great stuff. So I have a source of protein, and all my meals are pretty protein forward. I've got my veggies. Veggies, obviously, great for you. Micronutrients, yada, yada, yada. But why I eat a shit ton of veggies is because it allows you to eat a lot of food for very little calories. This shit fills you up. So I have spring mix on hand, on lock, always in my fridge. If we run out of spring mix, which we do a lot because in my household we eat a lot of spring mix, we buy some more of that. You load up on spring mix. But hey, it doesn't even have to be spring mix. If you absolutely hate vegetables, first of all, grow up. Second of all, you can pick the vegetable that you hate the least. If your veggie of preference is bell peppers, go with bell peppers. If you love spinach, go with spinach. Arugula is also, I love arugula, by the way. Arugula is like top goated vegetable. But yeah, just some sort of veggies, some sort of veggies, protein, veggies, and again, this is something diet-wise, nutritionally, that people don't like to hear for some reason. But I want to tell you. I need you to understand this, everybody.
Swivel here.
Carbs are not the enemy. They're very important for you, actually, especially if you're working out. They fuel your performance. With no carbs, you're not going to perform at your max capacity, but also they're fucking delicious, okay? Carbs. Protein, veggies, carbs. Those are my meals. Of course, you want to balance it out so that it works within your favor. You know, carbs are great, but you don't want to break the bank with carbs, obviously. But they're very important. Your brain runs on glucose, whatever that Ryan Gosling clip was. Carbs, dude. Yeah. So this could be rice, potatoes. I highly recommend investing in potatoes.
But Debbie, potatoes the fast food carb. What the fuck?
Air fry your potatoes, dude. Just buy whole potatoes, chop them up, leave the skin on because great source of fiber. By the way, fiber fills you up as well. Season it, air fry that shit. Delicious. And you can pile up on them for very little calories. That shit fills you up. Crazy style, man. Yeah, invest in potatoes. That's like my favorite carb right now, even more than rice. You know what? As a ching chong, that is something that I thought I would never be able to cut back on. But rice, occasionally now. Rice, nothing wrong with rice inherently, but goddamn, it's very calorie dense. Thank you. But yes, potatoes. Invest in potatoes. So yeah, those are my meals. heavily protein forward, veggies, carbs. Again, I could talk more about this shit, but we got more donations, and we got a member chat here. Squardzilla, thank you for being a member for 35 months. I might start getting into Magic. Where do you find your cards? Pray for my wallet. I know I'm gonna want to get the Godzilla and Dinosaur card. Godspeed, Squardzilla. TCG player is where I got my cards. Reximus, thank you for 26 months. Sorry, I'm late. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm deep in the fitness trenches right now. Because shit, chat got me going. Chat got me going. You guys got more fitness questions? Feel free to ask them. I haven't even talked your ear off about the half of it when it comes to nutrition, but I'm giving you some tips. Giving you some tips and tricks. That's what people want to hear, right? Tips and tricks and hacks. I'll give you a hack. Invest in potatoes and invest in diet soda. That shit fills you up for very little calories. Because that's the thing about your stomach. It does not read calories. You can consume as much calories as you want. But if that shit is tiny, you're not going to get full. Think about the difference between 100 grams of potatoes, 110 grams of potatoes, which is only 70 calories, versus 28 grams of Ruffles chips. I love Ruffles, and I had them recently. Like I said, you don't cut anything out, right? But a serving of Ruffles is 28 grams. It's only a couple of chips, and it's 150 calories. How many calories per bag? Or how many servings per bag? It's like 12 of them. 28 times 12. What the fuck is that? Or shit, no, it's more. It's more. What am I talking about? 12 servings in a bag. It's like 20 servings in like a family-sized bag that I can definitely kill by myself, and I have before my cut. So, yeah. So, what? 150 times, yeah, let's just say 12. Yeah, that family-sized bag of Ruffles that you can kill by yourself, don't lie to me, 1,800 calories. So, just think about that. This is the knowledge that you get from tracking your calories. It's so fucking crazy out there, man. It's so fucking crazy out there when it comes to the numbers. But once you start realizing the numbers, you realize how much actual freedom you have within the numbers. There is freedom in discipline. It's a quote that gets passed around a lot. I guess it's from Jocko. But there is freedom in discipline where you can see the borders, but then you realize that you have a lot more freedom than you thought you did, which is how I feel right now. Like, my meals, again, they generally follow that three-part structure, but within that three-part structure, I can have a lot of variety. So, 1 week I could be having chicken breast, some spring mix, and some rice. Another week, I could be having some salmon sashimi as my protein source. Delicious, by the way. Obviously. Some bell peppers as my veggies, and some potatoes. It's kind of a schizo meal. But you get the point. There's a lot of variety. And another thing, a fourth part that I forget to mention, very important. Some type of sauce. Some type of 0-calorie / low-calorie sauce. Yes, sauces can get a bit tricky if you're talking about mayo, ranch, ketchup. All of those calories can stack up on you. But if you go with hot sauce, sriracha, fucking Taco Bell sauce, I'm really into fermented fish sauce right now. It's a Thai thing. Super stinky, but really fucking good.
Swivel here.
All of these very low-calorie sauces, you could just drizzle that on your fucking protein power bowl, and it's absolutely delicious. Absolute cuisine. Finally, some good fucking food. I'm telling you, doesn't have to hurt. This weight loss shit does not have to hurt. It can be enjoyable. And here's great news. Shocks can confirm for you. The higher body fat percentage you start with, the faster you're gonna start. The faster you're gonna start, dude. What was it? Shocks dropped like 10 pounds in a week or something crazy like that? Yeah, no, that's just science. That's just how it works. If you have more fat to lose, you will lose more fat. That's just how it goes. Like for me, starting my cut at like 200 pounds. I think I dropped like 5 pounds already within the first week, and then it was just like 2 pounds a week consistently. Obviously, the skinnier you get, the less you're gonna lose, but progress can be consistent, man. Especially at the beginning, and that's like such a huge motivational boost. So, like, look forward to that. If you are serious about this, if you get started with this, dude, you're gonna see the benefits like immediately, and it's gonna want to make you keep going. So that's like a great advantage. Honestly, like this sounds really counterintuitive, but like the fatter you start as, the more you're gonna lose at the beginning, and it's great. It's such a great feeling. But anyway, we have more donations. Excuse me. I'm telling you, man, I'm all about this shit. I am all about this shit. Cheeto Soberson. Alright, Cheeto. It's like every donation you bring, the more information I have to share. You bet. Hey, if you're serious about this, and this is not just for Cheeto, if you guys are serious about your fitness, write this shit down. Get a pen and paper, or fucking type it in your notes app. Write this shit down. Use my knowledge. I beg of you. Anyway, with $1, are you familiar with the zero sugar carbonated drinks, ice, that are packed with vitamins? I recall those being pretty tasty and kept me off soda for a long while. Dude, again, whatever works within your numbers, whatever you enjoy. I'm not drinking this because it's healthier. I'm drinking this because it's 0 calories and it tastes fucking good. That's why I'm drinking this. That's something too. There's no food or drink that you have to eat. That's the beauty of counting your calories, is that you realize that, oh yeah, there's no required meals. There's no required items that you specifically have to eat. As long as you're eating protein, veggies, carbs, and getting some bomb-ass sauce on there, you're golden. And that could, like, that's up to you at that point, whatever you prefer. You have to work within your preferences as well. Don't force yourself to like something that you don't like. Green Ink with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. This might be surprising to tell you, but thanks to you, I got a girlfriend. What? Congrats, man. Hopefully you guys are good. I was watching your Transformers Age of Extinction reaction. Thank you. With her, and while pausing the reaction, I told her my feelings, and she felt the same. So now we are together. So thanks for that. What the fuck? Oh, my little joblins, they grow up so fast. Congrats, man. Thanks for the dono. Cheeto Waxin with $1. I love my veggies and my fruits when prepped correctly, and I'm a massive dairy fan, like rivaling Fidel Castro level of dairy fan. Well, good news for you. Dairy has a great amount of protein. Cheeses, I know you like your cheeses. You can still eat cheeses on a cut. But you gotta track that shit. You gotta know exactly how much cheese you're allowed to eat. But the fact that you still have access to it, that's good news. You can eat cheeses on a cut. And this is something too, like, sorry, not to derail this again, but just a quick recalibrating of definitions here. So when people hear the term cut, I think they have in mind like an athlete's diet, or like a short-term actor's diet, like, oh, I gotta get on a cut so that I look really good for like a movie or an event or my upcoming fight, you know, if you're a fighter. It's like, no, when I use the term cut, I'm using it as a shorthand for calorie deficit for a diet. That's what I use it. That's what I use the term for. So what I mean to get at is that this is a long-term thing. This is not a short-term thing. If you're looking for short-term fast progress, this is not it for you. Like, yes, you're gonna see a fast progress at the beginning if you're starting off with a higher body fat percentage, but eventually it will slow down. And what separates the people who make decent progress and excellent progress is that crossroads moment. When those newbie losses stop, do you quit or do you continue? Like, that's what determines if you're gonna see long-term, life-changing progress. Because yes, those newbie losses and newbie gains at the gym are really exciting, but they don't last forever. So, long-term, you have to think in long-term. Lifestyle change. This is what they mean by that. But that doesn't mean changing your fucking life in one day. This is gradual shit. Gradual shit. So, work within your preferences. Don't deny yourself the things that you love. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway. Squardzilla? 8043? Had to read your full legal name. Oh, okay, I already read this one. Already read that one too. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, thanks for checking my picks today.
But Jobby, that's Solo Chigoken Ryu Ko-Oh from Super Robot Wars. You should play Super Robot Wars.
I hope we can stream games again. I know, right? I should. I keep saying that, but I really mean it. We should stream games. I want to play golf. I want to play golf, and I want to play Destroy All Monsters Melee. Those are the two games that I want to play. Chud Jackson with $1 through the stream elements. I was quite a fan of weightlifting and yoga when I was in shape, but my overall main source of exercise was boxing and swimming. Fuck yeah, dude. And that's something about exercise selection. Let me read your next donation before I get into another tangent here. Cheeto Chats in the third with $1 through the stream elements. The prospect of this journey is really exciting, and to pursue a goal for the betterment of myself really puts in perspective that I'm lucky to have friends like you and Shocks who I can relate to and look up to in a realistic way. Thank you. Yeah, and it's good to hear that you want to make this change as well. That is shit. That's encouraging for me. That's encouraging for me in that maybe everybody isn't as cooked as you'd like to believe. So, dude. Well, to get back to your previous donation about the forms of exercise. So, like I said before, 90% of this equation is your nutrition, is your food intake, how much you eat. First of all, I say count your calories, but you can't really start counting until you know what your particular calories are. So I highly recommend a calorie calculator online. TDEE calculator is what you want to look for. You input all your information, and it's going to tell you your recommended amount of calories. And, stick with that. Adjust month by month. You want to think about this monthly as well. You don't want to change up your plan every week, right? Stick to those calories for like a month, and if they don't work for you, either increase or decrease your calories depending on how you feel. But those calculators, from my experience, have been really accurate for me so far, because I have been dropping on average a pound a week. Sometimes I stall out completely fine if you plateau for even 2 weeks. During my cut, and I'm talking about that new definition of cut, right? During my cut, I have plateaued for 2, maybe even 3 weeks. But again, the trick, the secret is just to stick with it. Almost delusionally. Like, you might see the scale spike up some weeks, might go all the way down some weeks, and then go right back up. The scale is not the whole story. You just gotta stick with it. If you know you're eating in a calorie deficit, progress will be made. It's inevitable. So, yeah, calorie calculator is where I'd start. Input all your information there. I could even link you one. And then from there, you start counting your calories. Google is free. Get a food scale. If you're fucking serious about this, you weigh your food, and it's not as difficult as it may sound. You can even simplify it for yourself as much as possible. It's great that everything has nutritional facts. I'm gonna kill these fucking Quest chips after the stream, by the way. This is also a great thing to invest in. Really high protein, fairly low calories, and absolutely delicious. I love those things. But anyway, getting back to the topic of exercise, because I know this is what a lot of people want to hear. Exercise is incredibly important. Obviously, you guys already know this, but maybe not in the way that you guys think. So, when people think about exercise, they think about burning calories, right? Obviously, that's important. But it's not the main goal. When you look at your TDEE, total daily energy expenditure, that's what that stands for. This is the amount of energy, calories, that you burn throughout the day or week. When you look at it, the entirety of your total energy expenditure, your exercise, your intentional exercise, chat, I need you to understand this. Whether that be a run, whether that be a weightlifting session, swimming, boxing, whatever your poison is, let's not call it poison, whatever your medicine is, that accounts for 5% of your total daily energy expenditure. 5%. If you think you can outrun a bad diet, you got another thing coming. If you think you can outswim, outbox, outbike, whatever it is, if you think you can outrun your calories, you cannot. Stop trying. Again, this is not something people want to hear, because when you go to the gym, what do most people do? They get on the treadmill for an hour or two, if you were like me back then. If when people think about exercise, what do they think of? You go on like a 5-mile hike up a mountain, steepest incline that you could possibly imagine. What's a good workout to some people? Oh, I gotta be dying and sweating at the end of it. And then what do you do when you're dying and sweating at the end of your workout? You eat. Because guess what? The more you work out, the hungrier you're gonna fucking get. And this is the trap that people fall into. And listen, I need you guys to understand that when I talk about fitness, when I talk about the pitfalls and the mistakes you make, I'm not talking from a higher position of authority. I'm talking from fucking experience. You've seen how I looked at the beginning of the year and the decade before that. You've seen how I looked. I did all of this shit. I was beating my saber every morning for an hour or two because I got a good sweat off of it. I was like, oh, fuck. I worked out so hard. Now let me reward myself with a bigger plate from Panda Express, which is like 1,800 calories. I ate my entire deficit away after for breakfast. This is how most people live. They live like me. You cannot out-train, outrun, outwalk, outswim a bad diet. It's the reality. It really is the reality. So in terms of exercise, what do you do, right? And how do you think about it? Now that you know that you can't out-train a bad diet. What do you do? Well, first of all, fix your diet. Number one. Shit, the first 2 weeks of my cut, I didn't focus on lifting at all. I was just focused on my diet. I already lost 5 pounds in a week. Granted, a lot of that's water weight, but still, pound's a pound, right? Not really, but that's a little more advanced knowledge. I'll get to it later if I have time. But what do you do if you can't outrun a bad diet? Fix your diet. Count your calories so that you know that you're eating in a deficit. Stop guessing. Stop working blind. I don't know why you want to work blind for. Because it's easier? No, it's so much easier to keep track of everything. Because you literally know the numbers. It's harder to work blind. But anyway, exercise. A better way to look at exercise is not breaking yourself down. Because that's what people want to do. They want to run until their legs give out. They want to lift until their muscles give out, until their fucking wrist gives out. I made a mistake by going way too fucking hard. My wrist is fucked up right now. But they want to break themselves. That's people's idea of fitness. It goes back to what I was talking about. People want to punish themselves for eating so bad. Oh my god, I just had a big fucking meal from Panda Express. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna work it off in the gym by running an hour or two on the treadmill. I'm punishing myself. It's that guy from the fucking Da Vinci Code whipping himself. That's how most people think about exercise and fitness in general. No. This is not the right mentality to go into this. You want to think about your exercise as building yourself up. There's a reason why they call it body building. You're not breaking yourself down, you're building yourself up. You're not working out to burn calories. You're working out to see what you're capable of. And this goes into a larger point. If you are going to exercise, which you should, when you exercise, I should say, it has to be some form of resistance training, muscle building. Because muscles aren't just for aesthetics. You can't deny this shit look good. This shit look good, right? I'm not as big as I can be, but fuck it. This shit look good, okay? It's not just for aesthetics. The more muscle you build, the more calories you burn at rest. It's passive calorie burn, the more muscles you build. It also helps with joints. General strength, being stronger is always good. It's got to be some type of resistance training. And you don't even need a lot of it. 3 to 4 times a week. I do 3 right now. I might increase it when I bulk up, but during a cut, 3 times a week. 45-minute sessions. I'm in and out. Oh, by the way, in and out is totally fine to eat on a cut. By the way, those burgers have some pretty good numbers. It's like 500 for a double or something. Really good protein. But anyway, you don't have to do more. You don't have to work harder. You gotta work smarter. This is how you sustain the shit. Cardio, also very important, but not to the extent that most people do it. 15-minute session cardio after you lift, after you do your resistance. When I say lift, it doesn't even have to be weights. If you don't enjoy that type of thing, you could do calisthenics, you could do body weight exercises, although I would recommend progressing in weight because that's also an important thing, progressive overload. You could do resistance bands. You could do cables. There's a lot of ways to do resistance training. Doesn't have to be weights, but for me personally, weights are just the simplest. The more simple I can make this process, the better off I am. So like the dumbbells have helped me so much because it's as simple as me pick up heavy thing, me put down heavy thing, and when heavy thing is no longer heavy, I make it more heavier. And that's how you get stronger. That's how you build muscle. Overloading, progressively overloading. It works for me, especially those adjustable dumbbells. It's perfect. It's like, okay, this shit's too light, I'm gonna make it heavier. This shit's too light, I'm gonna make it heavier. Yeah. And again, 3 times a week. Workout split, that's also something a lot of people want to hear. It's super simple, guys. Stop overcomplicating it. You know, a typical bro split is totally fine. That gets results. But for me, it's lower body, upper body, full body. Exercise selection, there's plenty of resources, plenty of stuff that you could look up online. You know, Google is free. There's just make sure that you're hitting every major muscle group. So like chest, shoulders, core, lower legs. And also you could do isolation work like biceps. I love my bicep work. So it just, you know, it depends on what your goals are, but you got to get those big compound movements, which is your squats, your chest presses, your overhead presses. You got to get those in there. God, I'm telling you, I'm about this shit, man. I'm all about this shit. Sorry, not sorry for talking so long about this stuff, but if you get me going, I want to share this information for you, because honestly, there's no other context for me to share this other than if it's with you or with my sister, because my sister's also doing this shit with me. She's the one that got me into this shit. Yeah, we're both losing fat together. So, because when it comes to talking about this information with any other person, even with my closest friends, if I got a real talk with you, they're not watching, right? I'm not trying to talk shit about them or anything, because everybody's at a different stage of their life. Everyone's kind of prioritizing different things. But when I try to share this information with like my close IRL friends, they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it, or they think they know what to do, but I don't want to be mean. They kind of don't, and you can kind of see it. All right. And at some point, you just got to keep your mouth shut, and you just got to wait for them to come to you, basically, to ask you. Which is why, Cheeto, your want to do this makes me really happy, because I get to share my information with you. Again, you need to want it for yourself. I can't want your goals more than you do. Or the same thing with my friends. I can't want their goals more than I do. So it's just a matter of like, if you want to listen, then you'll listen. I had to tell myself that really early on in my cut, where the majority of people don't want to hear it. The majority of people think that they got, that they know everything, because obviously they've been around for a long time. Maybe they've yo-yo dieted. They've done a diet before. They lost weight, so they have an idea of how to lose weight aggressively. But like, I'm telling you, man, what I'm doing, not to put myself on a pedestal, because everybody is capable of doing this, but what I'm doing right now, what Shox is doing right now, what you're doing, what you're thinking of doing, Cheeto, this is the most sustainable way. This is the way. This is the only way, honestly, to lose fat and be happy about it. Because you can lose weight. You can lose a shit ton of weight in like a month. You can lose 30 pounds in a month if you really wanted to, but guess what? At the end of it, you're gonna fucking hate yourself, and you're gonna gain back all of the weight you lost, probably more than what you started with, because you fucking hated the process. Suffering is not the answer. Suffering is not the answer. Burning yourself out in the gym is not the answer. This is the answer. And I'm trying to give you guys the answer. If you don't want to hear it, let me know. If it's getting a little too annoying and preachy for you, let me know, but I won't care, because the more people that I can help with this shit, I'm gonna do it. So, yeah. So what else can I fucking say? This is the way. This is the way. I'm telling you, man. It's completely possible. And yes, I do acknowledge that some people might have particular conditions that they were born with that makes it harder to lose fat. Completely acknowledge that. 100%. It's real, right? I'm not going to deny the existence. But that doesn't make it impossible. You just have to want it bad enough. It doesn't make it impossible, chat. Makes it harder, but it doesn't make it impossible. That's another thing, too. Another thing that I thought that I couldn't give up is alcohol. I didn't completely give it up. I'm gonna drink tomorrow. But I've cut back significantly. I don't drink on stream anymore, that's for sure. That's another one that kills a lot of people's progress, is their over-reliance on alcohol. But I'm proof that you can drink alcohol and still lose a lot of fat. Let me get the exact numbers. Let me just continue to fucking flex on you, tell you the numbers, just give you my credentials here. I got my journal right here. Tracking everything too is very important. Tracking your progress, not just your calories. Tracking your progress. So this week I'm averaging at about 164 pounds. Right? Very happy about that. And I started the year at about 197, 200 give or take. So 200 minus 164, boom, I lost 36 pounds. I lost about 36 pounds in 5 months. It's possible. It's fucking possible, chat. And I don't hate my life. I love my life. I have never loved my life more than within these 5 months. You've seen it. The shit that I talk about on my toy reviews, the shit that I sometimes even talk about on stream. I was depressed, man. I was fucking depressed. I had chronic depression. Never diagnosed with it, but obviously. Like, obvious chronic depressions, they came and went episodes, right? I had my episodes. But I have never been happier as much as I have been these past 5 months. And it really was, not saying that it's gonna fix all your problems like it did for me, but it's a fucking start, man. If you think you're going through it, if you've got like severe depression, if you have like a lack of purpose or meaning in your life, I beg you to start with your fitness. Again, it's not gonna fix everything. There's plenty of fit, depressed people, 100%. But it's a fucking start. People jump straight into medicating their issues. But that's like putting a bandage on a car crash. Focus on the fundamentals, which is your health and your fitness. Start with that. If you're still depressed after losing almost 40 pounds in 5 months, maybe you got deeper issues that you might need professional help for. But start with your fitness. That's a good starting point. Goddamn. This is also one of the reasons why I did that singles video on Valentine's Day, if you guys remember that. Because during that time, I was in the middle of it. Or I was beginning it. I started at the end of January. So in February, when I did that Valentine's Day message, if you guys remember, this is why I was saying that, self-improvement. Really work on yourself before you think about loving someone else. How can you possibly love others if you don't love yourself? And honestly, for me, this is the way that I found to love myself. I've never loved myself the way that ever. I've never loved myself to the degree that I love myself right now. It's because I proved to myself that I can do this shit, that I'm about this shit. I can look in the mirror without looking away. I can brush my teeth with the lights on. I've heard stories, I don't know if this is true, but some people brush their teeth with the lights off because they can't stand to look at themselves in the mirror. I was borderline there, where I would look at myself in the mirror every morning and say that I was a piece of shit. Now I don't do that. I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, fuck, man, maybe I am the GOAT. Maybe I'm the fucking GOAT. I can do this shit. I'm about this shit. You call it arrogance, whatever you want, but that's what confidence means. Confidence means that you can confide in yourself. It's the root term of that of that word, right? And what does confiding in yourself mean? It means keeping promises to yourself. You promise yourself to do something and you do it. That, over time, like anything worth doing, it's always over time. Over time, that's gonna give yourself confidence. Because you prove to yourself that you can keep promises to yourself. That's where self-love comes from. That's where self-respect comes from. It doesn't come from thin air. You have to provide the evidence for yourself to love yourself. You can't just love yourself just because. I've tried it, didn't work, wanted to die. Is this getting too dark? Am I gonna get demonetized? Love yourself, guys. But not just love yourself. Give yourself the reason to love yourself. Provide yourself the evidence in which to love yourself. And hey, if it's not fitness, doesn't even have to be fitness, okay? Now we're getting into deeper topics here, deeper psychological topics. It doesn't have to be fitness. I highly encourage you work on your fitness, first thing. But beyond that, it can be learning a skill. It can be getting better at drawing. It can be learning a new language. It can be setting a reading goal and achieving that, right? It's making promises to yourself. Shit, it can be just to lighten up the mood a little bit. It can be promising yourself that you're not gonna goon as much, and you do it. You track the days that you don't goon. That builds confidence. You tell yourself you're gonna do something and you do it. That's how you build confidence. So, Fuck! Somebody clip this. Somebody stop me! Holy shit, I'm getting another drink. Fuck, man. I'm fired up. Love yourself. And I'm not asking. How are we doing, chat? I hope this is helping some of you. I hope I'm not just yapping into the void right now. I really do hope that my yapping is productive for some people, because I think a lot of people need to hear this. Ugh, fuck, man. I only say this shit. I only say this shit because I mean it. This is something too, just to qualify myself a little bit more. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm not even a fitness YouTuber. You know, I'm not trying to sell you a program or supplements or anything like that. I'm just telling you, I'm speaking right from the heart because I want this for everybody. Here's something too, that this whole fitness journey has taught me. It has made me the most woke that I've ever been. I have never been more woke than I have been now. Like, maybe you've even seen some of my previous content. Even some of my previous follows on Twitter, if you want to dig some fucking dirt on me or whatever. I was kind of falling into like a... not to get super political, but like I was kind of falling into like a radical rabbit hole. Made some jokes here and there somewhat, but honestly, man, with this whole fitness stuff, I can't see the world like that anymore. First of all, like, race doesn't matter. Gender doesn't fucking matter. Your economic status doesn't even fucking matter. You know what's the real dichotomy? You know what's the real binary in this world? Whether you're cooked or not. That's it. Our president, he's fucking cooked. He's fucking... He is obese, out of shape, mentally unwell, probably because of his fitness. He's fucking cooked. I don't care what you feel about him politically. He's fucking cooked. So like people, you know, people worrying about the economic state or political state or whatever the fuck, it's like, dude, you haven't even drank water yet. You haven't even gotten your steps in today. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't lecture me with your $30 haircut. It's just... You're either cooked or you're not. Also, on the topic of woke, if you identify as something, that's what you are. I don't care what anybody says.
What's
Thank you.
That of the Transformers anime trilogy?
Trying to derail the topic. Trying to derail the topic, I see, but no, we're getting right back on track after I answer this donation. Thank you very much. The Unicron trilogy is kind of ass, but they had really fun toys. So there you go. And big shout out to my boy David K, obviously. But whatever you identify as, that's what you become. This goes back to the topic of self-respect and self-identification. If you identify as a loser, guess what? You're a loser. If you identify as someone who's shit at art, guess what? You're gonna be shit at art forever. Like, you keep telling yourself what you become, you're gonna become that. Simple. That's just how it goes. So, when it comes to your fitness journey, you have to identify as a fit person. Even when you're out of shape, you have to identify as someone who takes care of their health in order to become someone that takes care of their health. You understand? This is what I'm saying, man. This is how woke I am. This is... You become what you think you are. That's what it comes down to, man. Fuck. Yeah, so... Clip that, why don't you? Jobby racist. Jobby transphobic. Fuck off. Fuck off, you're cooked. You haven't drank water today. What the hell are you doing in my mentions? Hating. That's something too. It just makes me see haters in such a completely different way. It's like, dude, these people are completely not in line with themselves, completely out of tune, both spiritually and physically, and you're in here in my comments hating. Like, dude, get your steps in. You're so old. Go home to your family, dude. You know, like you have so much problems, and you're over here being concerned about something that's out of your control, basically. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get your steps in. All right, Cheeto. Have a good night. And hey, think about what I said. If you got any questions during your journey, please ask. I'm willing to provide even more information. I'll even link you that calorie calculator if I remember. So, good night, man. Yeah. All right, chat. I kind of went fucking crazy with that, but I mean it. Absolutely. 100%. I mean it. But we got about 10 minutes, so I'll take it back to you, chat. Ask me anything. Let's continue. Thanos in the chat is asking if I'm into lifting or calisthenics. Lifting. Lifting is just simpler. It takes less thinking for me. I like to lift. I like to progressively overload. It's just really easy for me to keep track of. I guess calisthenics could be the same thing, but again, it takes too much brain power for me to learn all the moves. For lifting, it's like I do really simple shit. Squatting, deadlift, chest press, overhead press. Like, it's just super simple stuff. The simpler I can make my life, the more I'm gonna be able to stick with the shit. Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Have you heard of the Pokemon Iron Throns? It's a Metal Tyranitar, so basically Mecha Godzilla. I didn't even know it existed until today. I'm also cooking up some ideas for a Jobby Pokemon. Let's fucking go. I would love to see it. What's your diet plan like? What's your diet plan like? All right. I talked at length about it earlier, but just a long story short, my diet is essentially whatever fits in my numbers. So actually, there's a few parts to this. Let me not simplify it to a ridiculous extent. It has to fit in my numbers. It has to have high protein. So, like 0.8 times your body weight, basically. So it doesn't even have to be like 1 gram per pound of body weight. 0.8 grams per pound of body weight. So, yeah, high protein. So fits within my numbers. High protein, veggies, carbs, delicious. That's very important. I'm not gonna eat food that I think tastes bad. It has to taste good in order for me to eat it. So delicious, that's legitimately a part of it. And it has to keep me full as much as possible within a cut. Because obviously, if you eat less calories than you burn, you're gonna feel hungry, but hunger is a normal part of the process. You wanna manage that hunger. So you wanna be as full as possible. So what this could look like is chicken breast, spring mix, arugula, some potatoes, a lot of potatoes, because potatoes fill you up and they can taste really good if you cook them correctly. Drizzle that with some hot sauce and some Quest chips. Really delicious and nutritious. Yeah, and that's how most of my meals look, TBH. I do tend to eat like very similar meals, but you don't have to. You can still have meal variety, but the simpler, the better. honestly, because it's easier to track and it's easy to repeat as well. So another meal that I like is ground beef, potatoes, spring mix, a drizzle of fermented fish sauce, which is a Thai thing. Not everyone's gonna like that, really stinky, but this could be like hot sauce, Taco Bell hot sauce. The Taco Bell hot sauce is really fucking good, by the way. If you get like ground beef and the Taco Bell hot sauce with some like calorie-friendly tortilla chips, fuck, dude, you got a taco bowl. You got a taco bowl. Some sour cream? Shit. Yeah. So I don't exactly have a meal plan. I don't like the idea of a meal plan because it's so restrictive, but that is the general vibe of my meals, most of my meals. But sometimes I will go out to eat and I will put my focus on protein, basically. So the grilled salmon, the steak, the chicken, the beef. Avoid appetizers as much as you can because those have a lot of hidden calories. But hey, nothing inherently wrong with them as long as they fit in your numbers. It all goes back to the numbers. Avocado and bell peppers are pretty good and filling. I agree. I tend to stay away from avocado because it's really calorie dense. You get a lot of calories for not that much food. But if it fits within your calories, you go ahead and eat all the avocado that you want. Bell peppers are also really good. Like I said, I don't, or I didn't, shit, fuck, man, I didn't even, talk about that aspect tonight, but I don't believe in good or bad food. Huh? Your screen is flickering on our end? What are you talking about? Excuse me? What the fuck? Chat, are you guys having streaming issues? What the fuck? Alright, maybe it's just localized. Anyway, if you are having any lag, I recommend that you refresh your browser. Thank you very much. Anyway, chat, I'm really glad that you guys are humoring me and not unsubscribing. We still got quite a bit of people watching too, so thank you very much for listening to this ramble. That's something too. Age. It's never too late. It's never too late to start this, even if you're 40 years old. I'm gonna be, no joke, I'm gonna be 32, right? So for the people who are younger than me, and more out of shape, you got your whole life ahead of you, man. The younger you start, the better. But if you're like me, it's never too late. It's never too late. Anyway, chat. Yeah, we got a few minutes left. God, I could talk about this shit forever. This is why I need to make more fitness content, because I could literally talk about this shit forever. It's just I'm so passionate about this stuff. I'm still on my journey as well. I'm not done yet. Some people might look at me and and compare me to the beginning of the year and think like, oh shit, you're doing, you're good. You don't gotta go far. No, I gotta go farther. but even then, I love talking about this. I love doing it. I feel good. I think I look pretty good, God. Anyway. Write a book, man. I'm serious. The closest I'll get to writing a book is making a video. Yeah, making a video, making a vlog of some kind. Jobby the Flex. When you advance more on your journey, are we gonna get some Jobby the Mog? Looks Maxer shit. The Looks Maxer stuff is bullshit. Really the only looks maxing anybody needs to do is just to lose weight. The whole jawline shit. Literally the way that you get a jawline is to lose weight. All this jawline surgery bullshit, that's so fucking stupid. Just lose weight. Just lose weight and you get a jawline. That's it. That's it.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Small PP, aka No Name, with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, did you know that Gundam Boy, who donated over 2 hours ago, made 2 cool videos? One is a Helldivers 2 parody cover of the one who's running the show, and a 7-minute long Helldiver figure review, and it's reference to you because it's not the content that he makes. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. Shout out to Gundam Boy. Jobby 6-pack when? The One Piece is real. 10. Seriously speaking. So, you know, just to be open about my goals, I want to see my abs. I want to see my abs. It's probably gonna take the rest of this year, and most likely longer. I want to see my abs, though. That is my goal, because never in my life have I seen my abs. And even now, like, you know, I'm not gonna fucking flash you, and the lighting's bad, but I still got a belly here. But in the right lighting, I see the ghost of them, and it's very motivating. I do see the ghost of my abs. So yeah, I think it's gonna take the rest of this year, TBH. Yeah, seriously speaking. Rat says my high metabolism just automatically gives me a long-ass bony figure. Rat. No. No. Don't get me started. Yeah, this whole metabolism talk. Not true. You know, some people, you know, fast metabolism, slow Forget about all that. Even a skinny guy, even a skinny boy like you. Shit, dude, skinny boy like you? That's a more fun process. Cause yes, Rat, you're very lean, right? You're very lean, you're very skinny. And I'm not trying to roast you here. I'm just like, you know it, right? For you, you get to eat more. So, for the majority of us, including myself, like, I had to eat less. For skinny boys that want to build, you get to eat more. You have to eat not in a calorie deficit. You gotta eat in a calorie surplus.
$5. Jobby
Thank you.
is gonna grow abs and then transform into a truck.
That's the idea. Thank you. I'll get big ass truck tits too. You know, you gotta be honest. My chest is coming in. But yeah. So I'm a little less knowledgeable on this topic because I didn't start off as a skinny boy. I started off as a pretty obese. But from the reading that I've done, for skinny boys with minimal muscle mass but low body fat, right? You need to eat more. You get to eat 100 or 200 over your calorie maintenance, which again, you gotta look at a calorie calculator for that. Calculate your maintenance. You get to eat 200 more calories above that. But on top of that, let me finish this point before we close out here. On top of eating in a calorie maintenance, you want to work out. You want to do your resistance training. You want to lift some weight to build muscle. So that's what's going to get you to aesthetic physique. You know, aesthetics is not the main thing here. It's just a byproduct of living a healthier life, right? But obviously, aesthetics is a pretty good benefit. But yeah, no, there's a lot of information out there too for skinny boys trying to bulk up. But honestly, for people with low body fat percentage, you're already like, you know, you don't have to worry as much. But if you did want to look and feel better, then bulking up would be a good direction for you to go with. Also, I actually don't know your body fat percentage. It is possible that you are some sort of skinny fat, which is a real term that people use. This just means that you do have a high percentage of body fat, but it's not as obvious. Like, you might have like a stick figure, but like a gut, right? In that case, you would have to like cut, but a little bit, not as aggressive as I'm doing right now. But, you know, I don't know your body composition, but that's just, there's options. There's different directions that you could go with this. But anyway, chat, I think we're going to call it there. I would love to go for like another hour, but unfortunately, I do have an early day tomorrow. Going to watch Digital Circus last act with a group of friends, and we do have to be there fairly early because our showing doesn't have trailers. We don't have that 20-minute buffer like we usually do when we go to the movies, so we got to be there on time. So I do have to head out, but before I do, I just want to thank everybody for coming in here, humoring me, enjoying, the fAILbox portion. This devolved or possibly elevated into a fitness talk, but like I say, man, I'm super passionate about this. I'm very obsessive about this, if you couldn't tell, and I will take any opportunity to yap your head off about this topic any time of the fucking week. So if you want to hear me talk more at length about particular topics, fitness is probably going to be the main one in my upcoming streams. Highly recommend.
Swivel here.
Thank you. I'll read that in a bit. Highly recommend that you subscribe to Jobby 2, my second channel, because I will be streaming there a lot more frequently. Every Friday, same time as tonight, 7:30 p.m. PT. If you enjoy the vibes, you get more of this Jobby here, less of the sunglasses Jobby, more of just, fitted t-shirt, fitness Jobby. You'll get more of that on Jobby 2 for sure. And again, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask them below in the comment section of the VOD when it comes out. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, not just for a new fAILbox stream every month, but for a new review tomorrow. I'm telling you. Link in the description for any leader class members, but it'll go public for everybody at 12 p.m. PT. That's going to be our Haya Toys Godzilla triple review. The third figure is going to be the King Ghidorah 2.0. Really excited for you guys to see this video. Really funny bit at the end, which I will clip and post separately. Really happy with how that came out, and very happy to have Shocks on board the JobbytheHong writing team, as it were. So, again, thanks for humoring me. Hopefully this does inspire you guys to really get fit. And let me read this donation and let me see what I'm gonna do, because I'm doing that thing where I do have a bit more soda left, which can act as a sort of sand dial. I'll read the donation. Hold on. M. Kaiser90 with the $1 through the stream elements. You are in your 30s. All I can say, you look great in your 30s, but I may be on my 20s, but I'm wrinkly as fuck. Again, it ain't too late to change, man. It ain't too late. It ain't too late to take care of yourself. Alright, you know what? While I finish the last of my soda, let me know what your guys' plans are, if any, for your fitness. If my talk has inspired you to get serious about this stuff, I mean, even Rat, like if you want some advice, I can give it to you. But at the end of the day, you gotta want it bad. You gotta want it bad as much as I want it, basically. Because I can give you all the advice in the world. I can yap at you for hours on end, which I can do, by the way. I can do that. But at the end of the day, you need to want it. If you don't want it, then you're cooked. Anyway, I'm just gonna chug this. Alright then, chat. Like, comment, subscribe. I love you. Probably more than you love yourself, which you need to change. You need to love yourself. And again, provide the evidence so that you can love yourself truly. I don't want any of this cope where it's like, oh, but I got money.
Stinky Blue Rat
I got
tipped
money.
$5.
Oh, thank you.
Almost forgot my Romulus down
Oh,
payment.
thanks, man.
I definitely want to take some advice for you, dude. If anything, I just want to get some of my muscle back from my high school days when I was a little stronger.
Swivel
All right,
here.
man. We can work on that. And we got anonymous with $1. When the 6 is 7, and that at 8, 9. All right, maybe I don't love you as much as I thought. Watch The Amazing Digital Circus, the last act, in theaters until June 18th, and make sure, without giving anything away, make sure to look at the credits. You will be surprised to see somebody in there. All right, take care.